Here we go. There's, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Also, I am so scared to do this stream today. I've recently, if you don't know or you don't follow the Unreal Engine, it recently updated to version 5.4. And so I recently updated to version 5.4. And I've like barely, like an hour before the stream, I barely finished like hacking the last of the bugs out of the my VTuber code. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. Also, we're not using NVIDIA DLSS at the moment because it's not ready for 5.4. So I have no idea how like taxing this is going to be on my GPU, or if I look blockier than normal today. Just forgive me. The AI is not there to like enhance the picture. Also, I wanted to listen to Fortet and start the stream, but I don't know if it's if it's allowed by the copyright gods and goddesses. So we're just gonna listen to Pacific Drive background music while I do this intro here. But hello, I'm Pikachu. Welcome to my host club. Today we're going to play Pacific Drive because it's proving to be like the path of least resistance, I guess. I thought a long time because I haven't played Lies of P in like a really long bit of time. But I really thought about it and I was like, do I want to get like smacked for like 50 deaths or more? I kind of like, I do want to finish that game at some point, but also like Pacific Drive's like close. I feel like we're close to finishing this. So I figured we'd just play this instead, and like maybe we'll get it done with and over with, and then I'll be sad, but then I'll go back to playing Lies of P. So I also thought like, I don't know, Apex might not be a terrible choice, just because then I could listen to the music that I wanted to and then play the game, but I'm not having a ton of fun like playing the game lately, so I just have not played the game lately, I guess. Like yesterday was like the first time I played it, I think in like 4 days, and I was still salty and smudge at times, so yeah. Other than that, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I was watching a friend stream before the chat, and then I was like, I really have to stream. And like other people asked me to play games, like, I really have to stream. So this is I was supposed to stream Thursday and I didn't, and I guess I'm sorry. I was looking at like apartments and stuff. But I'm here now, today, on Sunday, which is like 3 days since last stream. When did we last stream? Did we last stream on Wednesday? If we last streamed on Wednesday, I feel like that's not too bad, but how does that work? What's 3 days before today? That would have been Thursday. Did we actually stream it on Thursday? That would impress me that we like that we actually streamed. I feel like maybe we did. I think we did. I think I was like dying and we still streamed. Oh, maybe I did stream. All right, never mind. Anyway, yeah. That's all I got. I'm gonna switch the scene now and hope that nothing explodes because I didn't test this yet. Oh, thank God it worked. Okay, then we're just gonna play. Yeah, I suckered a friend into playing this game. So we're doing, I don't know, I guess because we're doing great things for the Pacific Drive universe. Like, how are we? Are we really? I don't know if we are, but it's got one more player now. You know, I feel like we've made a positive influence in the world. Also, the stream title is teeth and dental work focused because I went to the dentist on Thursday when I last streamed, and they told me my teeth were super good, and I've done a really good job at taking care of my teeth, which is great because I think the time I went to the dentist before that was like a year before, and I kind of went for like an emergency visit because like part of my tooth chipped off, and I just thought like, I don't know why, I was just like, oh well, that's probably nothing, and then I ended up having to do like a really like time-consuming like root canal and everything, and I have a crown on like that tooth, and it's like the tooth is dead forever. What was that thing that popped up there? What the fuck was it? Like showed up into his beard. What the heck? But ever since then, I feel like I think about like teeth a lot and dental work a lot, and when like you die and stuff, and like crime scenes, and they identify people by like their teeth. And it's like, I don't know. Teeth and stuff. They're weird. Alright, fax machine. Stop beeping. The roads will take you home, Henry. The roads will take you home. Listen to me. You know this place mixes everything up. You see how it doesn't mix up the roads? That's the key. Forget about where the buildings, the trees, or the landmarks are. Stick to the roads. That's good advice, I think, for this particular area, place thing. He's right, the roads do not change, despite the fact that everything else does. But, yeah, teeth, you know? We have to scan a belching barnacle. I don't know why I remember this of like all things, but I do remember that these panels are fragile. And we do have to scan a belching barnacle to be able to make the armored panels and make them new. Make fresh new armored panels. Oh, I think we got the new engine. I don't know if we drove it yet. Did we? This is like the turbo light engine. I don't know if we got a chance to use it. But yeah, sorry, my brain's like everywhere. I'm between Teeth and Pacific Drive and I guess Lies of P. I thought Lies of P might be a better, like more calm game to play and kind of like, you know, talk about the inner workings of the universe and Teeth and stuff. But oh yeah, every time I'm at the dentist and I'm like there doing the dental work, I often wonder, like, because I have like a lot of fillings in my mouth kind of, because I didn't take care of my teeth very well for like a couple years. I think like the entire time I was at university, I went to the dentist like once a year, if that. And I feel like I didn't have like a very good, like, I just wasn't very good, okay? And it makes me think like how much of my teeth by volume are like still teeth, or how much of my teeth are like, you know, like composite materials and other things and stuff that they use to like repair teeth. No, how much of that will like identify me later at some point. I did also think like, sorry, we're still on the teeth thing, but I did think that what a topic to come in on. Teeth, I know, it's like, it's, you know, they're in your mouth, they live and stuff. They're technically alive, I think. But yeah, teeth. That makes me think like, where's the disconnect between like people that have like mostly dentures in their mouth? Because like I feel like your teeth will live forever. Like my teeth will probably live longer than I do. Speaking of this song is called Decayed Crooked Mouth, but yeah, like long after I die, like my teeth will still be there, hopefully, like in my grave somewhere, and they'll use that to identify me when I'm dead. They'll be like, this guy's had this dental work, he must be this person. But it makes me think like about people with dentures, like what happened to their teeth? How come they didn't outlive their teeth? So I guess like maybe that plan's not foolproof. I thought there was like more stuff over here. I think there was just space behind the shelf. Yeah, so you know, what happens to their dental work? Or is it just like you don't take care of your teeth and then you get dentures? Is like everybody gets dentures? I feel like maybe dentures are going away. Is dentures like a relic of the past when people didn't have like good dental care? Or like back when they used to say like, yeah, use this radiation toothpaste because it's the atomic age and radiation toothpaste and radiation cigarettes are good for you. Which is like a real thing. Which is why sometimes I'm all about like following the science and stuff like that. And I don't want to open up the door to be like too crazy with things, but there are times where I think like a lot of people are just like, this has to be true because science says so. And I do think like, I feel like I'm gonna throw this out there, like you should always err more towards science than you shouldn't. But there was also a day, like a point in time where people were like, yeah, science says radiation cigarettes are healthy. And science also says like, so just remember, like, this is the same universe where like people thought smoking radiation cigarettes and radiation toothpaste was good for you. So, you know, I'm just saying, like, maybe science doesn't have all the answers, or like science can change. Part of science is like that, doing the experiment and process of changing. So that's why there's times when like people are like breathing in chemicals, like people are doing things like vaping and they're like, yeah, vaping's safe. It absolutely cannot be bad for you. And then I'm like, I don't know what our ancestors are going to think of this in like 15 years from now. It's like people who like stand next to the same thing with like people who stand next to the microwave. I'm like, supposedly this is safe, but I'm also just like, you know, I'm just not sure. You know, is the microwave really safe? Just like my radiation cigarettes. Alright, I think our goal is to go deep into the zone. Oh my god, everything is unstable. I feel like we want to go here. I don't know how much of this game is left. I think we just got to get to this inner area. And then I think we're done. I feel like I'm kind of like stalling it out because I've been enjoying the game. But I'm thinking like it might be time. My leg is itchy. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. This is 12 hours. This is 6 hours. This is a long drive. I kind of want to go here. Is that a Diglett? You see that? A Doug trio, if you will. This is such a long journey. It feels like it would be great amounts of stuff to like collect along the way here. But then it also wouldn't advance the plot. You know, so what do? Do I just stop stalling and go for the plot, or do we go for the unstable energy? Got a new microwave? Not to put metal in the microwave? But then this microwave tells you to put a spoon in the liquid? Is that real? Your microwave told you to put a spoon in the liquid? You can like you can put light bulbs in the microwave and like a glass of water and the light bulb will light up. What's that about? What's going on there? What's the science behind that? There is like something else metal you like actually can put in the microwave. I think like it has to be lower to the bottom of the microwave or something like that. I think that's how like the spoon thing works too. Or the light bulb thing. That said, I once put a foil burrito in the microwave and the whole thing started like sparking. And it made me think like, how does a spoon not have the same issue? How come these don't measure how much light they produce in lumens? Like, is this the same lightage as this one? Oh, should we also get like all all-terrain tires, if you know what I mean? I think we're still rocking the off-road tires on the front of the vehicle. What does it take to make all-terrain tires? So it doesn't bubble over? I feel like maybe, I don't know. It's like maybe microwave technology has improved. But it makes me think like, I don't know if that's true. Did you know the microwave was like a British state secret? And I think they gave, like Winston Churchill gave it to like the US as part of like an incentive to join the war. It was one of like several documents snuck over to the US. Yeah. Because the same microwaves in your the same microwaves in your microwave, the kitchen appliance, are the same ones they use to make like aircraft radar. It's like the same type of device. So there's like some weird like metal device with like hollowed out chambers, and that was like the state secret, was like how to make microwaves. I can't remember what it's called. I want to say like something microwave cavitating microwave. Microwave cavity? I can't remember. Yeah, they give it to the US as part of like join the world war. Help us out. Here's the microwave. And that's how like the food microwave was invented. Because some guy that used to work on the radar microwaves noticed that like the chocolate bars in his pocket was melting. So if that doesn't freak you out or like make you worry in some capacity. Yeah, you would like they'd work on those things and he'd be like, wow, this chocolate bar is melting. There must be something happening here. Also, they used microwaves to try to freeze hamsters and bring them back to life. So the microwave has a very long history. More parts lockers. I just feel like this is just too much storage for stuff. Well, I guess I thought like in the past I was like, why would you want paddle tires? But now that I think about it, like you could just keep these. You could keep some of these like on the side and then swap them out. And have paddle tires, I guess. True triumph. I really want this trunk. This augmented trunk storage. Also, I'm really sad the trunk in the trunk didn't turn out to be something better than like... It meant like, you know, you call this the trunk of the car, but then this is also the trunk. It's a metal trunk in the trunk. What do they call the trunk of the car in the UK? Is it still called the trunk? I know like the hood's called like the bonnet, isn't it? I feel like we're gonna buy more storage. The boot, yes, is correct. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. The insulated headlight. I need this belching barnacle anomaly scan. Oh, I do want to do this at some point. I need to find out what a hot dust is and then scan it. Which reminded me there's an artist called Hot Dad. We could be listening to Hot Dad right now. I thought, like, what if we just get a bunch of storage, you know? I made this and I was gonna do this, but I don't know if I want this upgrade for real. I'm thinking, like, what if I just get a bunch of storage cabinets instead? For the XL roof storage that we're not using. I really want to get the, I have it. I want to make this auto tracking spotlight. And I want to progress this tree as well. I'm struggling to like drag the map around. Alright, let's get more storage, I guess. I don't know like why we would need more. I feel like we have plenty of space already. Also, I think we're gonna go up. I've decided. We'll go here. Angry abductors. That doesn't sound fun. More storage. Yay. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got the penguin thingy on our dashboard. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. I feel like we have a lot of decals. Oh, we have red paint again. Actually, I guess we were looking for crimson, I think. I really want to know like what this I want this decal thingy to use, and the Arda one. Any other way I could possibly stall before going on this adventure? Or random fact. Does it count if I use one that I said right before you joined channel? That the microwave was a state secret given to the US by Winston Churchill to join World War II? Does that work? Non-aviation? Is that because I read the is that because you read the Discord? Did you know that the Tesla Cybertruck uses fly-by-wire steering? I guess like steer-by-wire? I don't know if it's fly-by-wire. It basically means the steering system is entirely electronic. So you like turn the wheel one way and then it like uses electricity and electrical signals to like turn the tires. And then you turn it the other way and it does the same thing. This is technically cheating though because this is grounded by like, so there's a, so you know the Airbus A330? It also uses that same type of, I don't know why it's called fly-by-wire, because I think like in older like Boeing aircraft, if you like use the yoke thingy and you like pull on it or like push it, there's an actual physical cable that like runs through a series of pulleys under the floorboards of the aircraft that goes to like the wing and then controls the engine like with mechanical power. But in like the Airbus, it's not like that. It's actually just fully electric, which I feel like, no offense, because I feel like Airbus has done their best to like make the 330 like super secure and like easy to fly and like very redundant and everything. But I also just feel like, fuck that. Like, if you lose power like in the Airbus, it's like there is physically no way to control the aircraft. Or like if something goes wrong with like the flight computer, like you were just fucked. It's like at least in like the Boeing aircraft, you can kind of pretend that like, all right, if you have like if you were Arnold Schwarzenegger in the cockpit of this aircraft and you like pull on the fucking yoke with like all your might, like just maybe you'll pull the steel cable like attached to like the engine controls, like the control surfaces. Like just maybe you'll be able to stabilize the plane type of thing. But then like the 330, you're just fucked. Like you have no electricity. You cannot control the aircraft. Like, that freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, no offense to Airbus, but your plane sucks. Like I'm not, if I ever become a pilot, I'm not flying one of those. I'm sorry. You did your best, but like fuck that. Like, and it sucks because like it does offer like a, on the bright side, it offers like a shitload of protections, because like there's 3 autopilots in the Airbus. They all have independent sensors. They all do their own calculations, and as long as 2 agree, or all 3 of them agree, you're pretty protected from like fucking yourself over in like the Airbus. Like it won't let you turn the plane in a way that would be dangerous. It won't let you like pitch down or pitch up, and it'll auto adjust for like things that'd be really hard in like a Boeing to like it takes like a lot of strength like a Boeing to like constantly pull the yoke up type of thing. Whereas like Airbus will automatically adjust. And so like the computer can kind of help you. And so that's like one of the advantages of this. But then it's like, that's like the ideal situation in my opinion. So it's like when shit goes south, like like really fast, I feel like you're just fucked. You're absolutely fucked. And I'm like, there's no way. Because it's like, that's when I want my aircraft to perform the most, right? And I guess, I don't know, it's weird because it's like, in that case, you're optimizing for like a situation that almost never happens. You know? Rather research airplanes and not trust them. These excuses. I know I should get a passport. When I move, I'll live close to a post office, and then I'll finally get my passport, maybe. That makes me think like so it's like, it's something to be said, like if you're optimizing for like the 90% of the situations where like the aircraft won't like fuck up, and maybe that's like what I'm missing. But my point is like during that last 10% of situations when your aircraft is fucking up and it's like really fucking up, I feel like that is when I want my aircraft to be the most reliable. And that is where the Airbus fails in my opinion. Like when those autopilots don't agree and you're given full manual control of like your full electric plane, but then like something else might be fucked up or something's going wrong. Like, I don't know. It just feels bad. Yeah. You'll definitely get one this time. Exactly. Like like when I was 12 years old and my biological father promised me a go-kart, you know? I'll finally get the go-kart. Alright, we're gonna get the expanded storage, even though I feel like this is gonna be a waste of my unstable energy. Is there anything else I'm gonna spend this on? Is the question. The auto parker. I doubt it. I don't want the auto parker. Alright, we're doing it. We're gonna get this. What's a soy point? Is this a meme? Are you making fun of me right now? How come I never use this storage? This is the one that's like closest to the vehicle. You think I would use this one? Oh, it's a pneumatic locker. I remember now. It goes like up and down or something. We can go go-karting. No, I wanted to own a go-kart. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff in here. What the fuck? Do we... Holy moly. How much does this fit? Wait, with Buzz, you are? Having flown both aircrafts, you disagree? I saw a VTuber the other day who was playing Microsoft Flight Simulator and was like, you think you could fly one of these in real life? And it was like a 737, and she was like, absolutely. And I was like, it's like, what? Like, what the fuck? I think like Tom Scott did a video on this of like people who like, they like power up the flight simulator. And then, oh, I see what you're saying. The meme point. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, like Tom Scott did a whole video where he was like, yeah, he's like, I did the flight simulator. We're gonna do the, we're gonna fly the plane. And it's like, I think he crashed in the flight simulator, not in real life. It might have crashed in real life too, though, you know. Oh, this entire time I was thinking like there should be a button you could hit when you're over stuff to like force transfer it. And there it is. It's space. I just never read it before. But yeah, I thought this person was like, sorry, I'm scratching my eye. I thought they were a little, ambitious to just assume that like, yeah, I flew this in flight simulator. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Show driving license now. I'm actually one of the few VTubers that can drive in real life. Probably better than I can drive in video games, at least I hope. I have no driving accidents on record, although I did crash into some guy's parked pickup truck one time when I had my learner's permit. But I got the letter in the mail like 6 months after that happened, and they were like, your record is absolved of all incident. I was like, oh, thank God. Show driving license now. Is there a way to show driving license in this game? Also, thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out real quick. Also, this is the third time I realized that I don't have the bot that shouts people out. It won't tell me what you were playing, so please please tell me what game you were playing last. Also, I'm trying to make sure I spell this right. There we go. Yeah, see, some people have like the cool robot that'll like tell you what they were last playing. Oh, you're playing Pacific Drive 2? You drive the mighty flame wagon? Is that like the paint job you have? I feel like I'll have to look at this. I'll have to check this out. Also, I haven't heard the Arstoska reference in a long time. How was your drive? Also, I'm Pikachu. Welcome to my host club. I'm a host clubbing VTuber. That's really all there is to the lore. If you look in the background here, this is the club. It's under renovation because I moved the TVs onto that side of the screen recently. But yeah. Also, I'm made in Unreal Engine. Oh, I switched to the wrong screen there. This has nothing to do with Pacific Drive though, so I apologize. The black paint with the flame decals is too powerful. I want to find like the stock Arda decal because I really kind of like it. I used to play a game called APB, and there was a clan in the game called Wasp, and they used to drive like police cars with like this black and yellow color scheme. Oh, thank you for the follow. I think at the time I thought it was really dumb, but I kind of like it in the game. It just looks like it's industrial and rugged, and I feel like if I ever get lost in the dark, I'll be able to find my car against like the dark background of nothingness, you know? So I feel like that'll be no worries, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. But also, I totally forgot what we were talking about before this. I think passports and driving licenses. And identifying people by their teeth when they die. I feel like, do we even need more than one of those pneumatic storages? That thing feels like it'll hold like everything. Oh, it's gonna make tires. I remember now. This is how sane people take off their tires. They take off both tires at once, and only then do they put the new tires on. This is it. Can you drive like this? Could we go out? Like, how bad is this gonna be for the car? Should I even try this? Oh, it's not on. I was like, it's not even going. Alright, let's go. This is it. This has to be so bad. Oh my god, the headlights are like... I feel like, you know... They have that like auto parker. You don't even need that. Just do this, you know. This parks itself. This has advantages. Also, thank you for the follow. Burrito the Noodle Dragon. Oh, I think we're talking about flight simulators in the Airbus and how the one VTuber I was watching said she could fly the 737 just because she was playing Flight Simulator. And I was like, there's no way. I was like, you like, I feel like that is ambitious. To think like I'm flying this plane in a game, therefore I can totally fly this and land it in real life. I need carbon fiberglass. That's right. This takes tree candy. I think we don't have enough of that. We'll have one tire that'll be like the odd tire out. That is true, but I do feel like it's different when you're like in the plane for the first time, like trying to fly and land it. You know, I just feel like it's not the same. Also, if you've ever like looked at the actual cockpit of like one of those switches or one of those aircrafts, there's like thousands of levers and switches in there. And I watch like a ton of like here's how like planes crash type of videos, or like here's how like the interaction between two pilots broke down and they ultimately crashed the plane. Like here's why this aviation accident happened. And a lot of it comes down to like really simple stuff that I feel like pilots do on like a day-to-day basis that like this one time in particular they might have forgotten or not noticed. So it's like maybe in like the perfect situation, or maybe like if the ATC is like holding your hand and knows like you're an inexperienced pilot in the cockpit of this craft, then it's like, then maybe you could make like the crash landing kind of work. But I genuinely feel like to just jump in the plane for the first time and be like, I've exactly. But to just be like, yeah, it's my first time in this aircraft, but I played Flight Simulator. I know what I'm doing. I just feel like that is like insane. I feel like there's no way. If you asked me like if I thought I could fly a plane after playing Flight Simulator, I'd be like, no way. That's like, I played driving games long before I knew how to drive, but I was fully unprepared to like jump into the vehicle and like drive the car. I feel like maybe that sums it up the best, right? Where it's like, how many people have played GTA before ever getting a driver's license? And how many of those people would think like, yes, I can hop in a car and drive right now? I'm sorry, I feel like I'm stalling. Let's go. We're doing this boring route straight up through the middle of the map here because I'm stalling on completing the plot over here. Also, last time I did this, the car got destroyed like super hardcore very early, and I hope we don't have another repeat incident. I probably shouldn't have drove on the bumper. Knowing that we had such a long journey ahead of us. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm missing one tool though. I think it's not the vacuum because the vacuum's over there. It's not the pry bar because the pry bar's there. What am I missing? Charge battery. That's not what I wanted. Fill tank, visit the friendly dumpster. I've done all this stuff, but it'll tell me to like, it tells me to visit the friendly dumpster every time, even though I've already visited the friendly dumpster. Not be one-to-one, but you'd be more than equipped than some. That is true. I do think you'd be more equipped, but that wasn't like the original question that was like asked to the VTuber in question. I think someone in chat was just like, do you think you could fly this in real life? And they were just like, absolutely. And I was like, what? Like, what is this? I feel like my first answer would be like, no. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, definitely not. Like, what are we missing? We have flares. We only have one. We might want to make more. We might want to make another impact hammer, I guess. Oh, we can't. We don't have gas cylinders. That's not good. If we find those, we can make one of these on the road. It won't be so bad. Flare gun. feel like these are valuable. I don't know if I want to use all these. I say, as I begin to use all of these. I really don't know what we're missing, and I feel like I'm not gonna know until I'm out there and I'm like, fuck. We're missing that very important thing. Oh, it's my flashlight. It's actually, it's not really that important, I guess. I could make one of these, but I want to save the swamp coral for something. I don't remember what it was for. I think it was for the auto tracking spotlight. Though I do feel like we could just get more swamp coral. I remember last time not using the swamp coral and thinking like, thank goodness I didn't use that because it's useful for something. I think I also want to use this, which also takes, well, these takes marsh eggs. All right, what if we just make the lantern? I feel like this is a mistake. Thank you for the follow. Is this thing... Oh my god, that's... Okay, that's bright. I was hoping we could, like, chain it to our face or something, you know? Like, just duct tape that onto my face. And then hold a tool or something at the same time. Alright, I don't know if that's worth it, but whatever, where are we? With this... Let us begin. Sorry, one more thing. I want to check the car for quirks, because I didn't. I should just roll with it. I feel like I would have noticed, right? You know? I should have noticed if something was wrong. Black light to see all of my sins. Is that what this is? I do remember when I was in university, there was like my housemates did hang like a bunch of black lights for like a party. And I remember like I walked up to it with my jacket. There wasn't like any stains or anything, but you could see like all like the skin cells and stuff like you shed on a regular basis. They were definitely highlighted on the jacket, and I was like, this jacket is disgusting. I must throw this in the washer immediately. Do you think like if I just lived under like a black light all the time, maybe I'd be a lot cleaner? You know, I could see, it would highlight the filth in my life and encourage me to wash more things on a daily basis. I don't know if this was like a good change or like a bad change, to be honest. I don't even know if I should have admitted this on stream. It makes me think like, I feel like every now and then you like meet a person who like kind of like smells or something, you know, and you kind of wonder like maybe through no fault of their own, but maybe also through some fault of their own, like no, it wasn't in a dorm room at the time. It was like I lived in a house. And it was like, I think I was more impressed by how clean the jacket was, which maybe shouldn't be like a good thing, you know, and I feel like that's probably not what you want to hear, but I feel like, you know, people don't wash their jackets enough, first of all. Maybe that's what I learned that day, or at least I don't wash my jackets enough, is what I learned that day. And it does make me think, like, I feel like there are people in life who are sometimes like a little bit smellier than others, you know? And you kind of wonder, like, have they just not discovered the secret to deodorant? But it's like, maybe that's like a life-changing event, you know, a core memory, where it's like you tell them like, hey, you know, not in like a rude way, but just like deodorant exists, and like maybe if we were willing to have that talk or like that kind of eye-opening experience with more people, I'm thinking like maybe like cosplay conventions wouldn't smell so bad, you know. But maybe people know anyway, and it's just like, maybe that's not the reason. Maybe information's not part of the problem, but I'm also like, let's give people the benefit of the doubt and say that information is the problem. You know? Maybe more people just need to be told in a polite way that they don't smell that great, and then they can fix it. You know, if you know what the problem is, you can work towards fixing it. I know that was the I think a lot of things glow under a black light. That is one of them. There's also like if you ever like look at a bathroom and look at your walls on a black light, that's why you should clean your bathroom walls, because it is not clean. It will look clean. It is not clean. It is not. The bathroom is not clean until you've cleaned the walls of the bathroom. Trust me. Oh, this is bad for our tires. Also, I feel the urge to stop at every single shack in existence, so... Well, that was... I did not expect to see somebody in here. I realized this was occupied. Alright, how far back can I stand? Oh, it would have been cool if that, like, sent these rocks projectiling outwards. Stand to pee. Who says? You know, why are you outing me like this? I feel like it would work even if you don't stand to pee, because I think the reality is that most people don't realize, like, if you're not one of those people that, like, closes the lid and then flushes the toilet, that sends germs, like, everywhere. They did, like, that Mythbusters where they're like, if your toothbrush is uncovered in your bathroom, you're not having a good time. Like... And you know, I feel like some people take that to heart and use it to change their life experience, but some people won't. And I guess I don't know what to say about that. Is that just like that's just how you choose to live? Or like, also, I think I need that I need that flare back. There's a lot of visitors up front here. I know they're called tourists, but oh, they're moving. One of the flare exploded, and I don't want to throw this. I don't really want to use the flare gun this early. Is this a waste of these to clear the road like this? Am I insane, or were there like 4 of those on the road and then I barely looked away and they're gone now? Is it that group over there? Or are they actually just gone? Oh, I think I'm... Oh no, I'm losing my mind. Every time they're covered by the car, they like move. This reminds me of a driving story about the first time I learned about object permanence in vehicles. I used to be really paranoid about driving initially, because I'd be like, what if a car comes out of nowhere and like hits my car or something, or I hit their car? It took me a long time to realize like cars don't, this sounds dumb, so bear with me here, okay? I'm gonna need you to be on my side for this. I realized like cars don't just appear out of nowhere. They come from some place and then end in another place, you know? So it's like for the longest time I would like pull onto a road and I'd be like, oh man, I gotta make sure that no cars have magically showed up behind me. And it wasn't until like much later that I kind of realized like, if you didn't see a car pull up behind you, there will not be a car behind you. Like that's not a thing that's gonna happen. So you know, that might be a... It's like that, but in this game, I also feel like that's like, I feel like if you believe in that too much though, then you like don't check your side mirrors, and then that's how people get in like weird accidents. That is like, that's what I'm saying. Usually there are occasions where they do come out of nowhere, and I feel like that is when people get into accidents. I feel like there's definitely something to be said about like falling into that trap, where it's like that car was there, but you didn't see it, and now it did come out of nowhere. But this game makes me like doubt that principle entirely with those the tourists. They're just kind of there, and then you like look away, and then you look back, and then they're different, you know. Wait, does the Back to the Future car? Yeah. Have you ever seen like there was one recently. I think it was like someone disappeared behind like Scarlett Johansson or something, like one of the Grammy or the Emmys, you know, whatever pop culture thing people are at for like movie stars. I watched it, it was very convincing. But then someone showed it from like a different angle, and the lady was just like standing there behind like Scarlett Johansson like the whole time. And I was like, why are you back there, you creeper? Like, why are you just standing? I guess because maybe she walked into the interview. I feel like I could see myself as an awkward person in this situation. Like you accidentally walk into somebody else's interview, or like you walk into the shot, but then like you're like, oh shit, I just walked in front of that camera, and then you're like, okay, I don't want to leave because that's more awkward. So you just kind of like stand there or something. And you're like, I don't know what to do now. I'm stuck. What do you mean weeping angles? What does that mean? What do you mean weeping angels? Did I read that wrong? Sometimes I misspell those words. I don't know. I feel like discovering the space bar can be used to like transfer stuff is a huge claw. It's like, did I kick one of these off the mountain? This is his back. You ever been at like a scenic overlook like this in real life? It's like back in the 1950s, they used to call this Makeout Point, you know? I've not watched Doctor Who. It's on one of those... I'm sorry, I put Doctor Who in like... Doctor Who is one of those shows that exists in the same category as my brain is One Piece. Where it's like, maybe this looks cool, and maybe I would like to watch that someday. But then I think about the fact that there's like 500 plus episodes, and I'm just like, that is so much time of my life to dedicate to something like watching a show. Oh, the live newscast, they froze for a second, then dropped behind the counter. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that'd be me. So it's like, I'd want to judge them at first and be like, why are you standing here, you weirdo? But then it's like, I feel like maybe it's more relatable than like you think, you know? You're just like, oh shit, I'm here now, what do I do? It's like, just disappear. Just like socially implode and never be seen again. I've never hit one of these, you know, I'm not a very adventurous person. Let's do it, let's go. Oh, I regret this. Oh, I forgot we have this. The resource radar. I've never figured out if this thing will charge the battery off the lightning rod or not. I feel like I could learn now. Although it seems like a risky time to learn. I've also never been struck by any of like the storm lightning in this game though, so I just don't know what to make of it, you know. See, it's like striking the car in a way that gives the warning, which makes you think like the car must be in danger. At the same time, I thought this lightning rod would like protect us from these or make us impervious. Just step into a T-pose and slide out of frame. See, I feel like that's already too smooth for like how I would handle the situation. I'm just like, I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I was born. I'm sorry. I feel like... But I go with the classic, like I didn't choose to be here either. You know, sometimes we're just thrown into this universe and we didn't really have a choice in it. We're just kind of here now and we're just kind of forced to deal with it. So. I feel like I don't really need plasma. But it's not bad, right? A meatball, like the N64 games. Just like ragdoll in place. Anything to get out of the frame as fast as possible. I have no idea. Is that what? I didn't play N64 enough. I was a privileged member of like the PlayStation generation. I remember like my parents were like, you can't watch cable because that's bad and will corrupt the minds of the youth or something, but then it's like PlayStation was fine. So I don't know why PlayStation is like less bad than cable, but The mailman. Alright, this is when I attempt to read above the 3rd grade level. If I can find the thing. Did I not play this?
Here's what we know. Over 50 years ago, in November of 1946, Dr. Ophelia Turner was 27. She had recently returned home to the Olympic Peninsula.
Over 50 years ago. She's 27.
In academia. In a fit of obsession,
She's like 77 now, right?
Quite frankly, both. She cobbled together a laboratory in her basement and produced the first limb wave on nothing but a killer hunch.
This is like that guy that made the nuclear reactor out of smoke detectors. Where the fuck did these come from?
It's never clearly stated anywhere what limb waves and limb technology really were. It's all vague claims and wild theories.
We're just gonna back out of
Dreams
this.
that border more on the mystical than the scientific. What we do know is that limb stood for unlimited frequency. Radio waves.
See, I've wondered what limb was, or whether I was pronouncing it correctly.
Supposedly enabled the control of matter in a way that modern science, both back then and now, could only dream of. After Dr. Turner's discovery, she and a few friends, scientists and PhDs all, toyed with limb in their garage labs for about 4 years. The local police and fire departments start making regular house calls, spurred on by increasingly disgruntled neighbors calling in about incidents that seemed to grow larger and more disturbing.
Why did that put me in the vehicle?
After one too many reports, the federal government takes notice, and thus begins their severe interest in limb technology. The next part happens quickly. In 1955, the United States government seizes not only the physical area where Dr. Turner and her scientists live,
I was on the wrong side.
The entire concept of limb technology. The area is at first evacuated
Just drive like
under
this
the
now.
pretense of safety.
Last time I kicked the car over.
The government. They establish a brand new department called ARDA, Advanced Resonance Development Authority, which was to be headed by Dr. Turner herself. Over the next 15 years, the government expands the zone's borders. They clear out civilians as they go and erect massive 500-meter walls to keep out an increasingly curious public. The zone started in the northernmost tip of the peninsula, then expanded outward twice. Once in 1961, again in 1967, to the outer perimeter we see now.
So I wanted to capture the lore, you know? I don't know if it's better to kick the car over or if it's better to use this, like, emergency teleporter. Oh, I feel like we're never going to kick this car over. I think last time it was made of much lighter materials. Oh no, should I get in the car and then use the emergency teleporter? Can you get in the car and use the emergency teleporter? Would this not be a problem if I had bought the jump, like, the jump jacks, you know? Oh no, I'm scared. That doesn't seem so bad. I was gonna throw it like 300 feet up in the air and it was gonna be like a really bad time, or I was gonna have to like go find the vehicle. Plus I wondered what limb technology stood for and whether it was limb or lime or whether I was pronouncing it correctly or not. Also, I see why there could be like a security or like a defense concern, I guess, if it can move matter like from one place to another instantly. This also means that we didn't read the mailman thing either. Was this unstable when we started, or is this just unstable now? Here we go. There's an entire like 2 liter of cream soda, and I really want to drink it. And I think I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink this cream soda. I don't know if it's gonna hiss into the microphone. Oh, it definitely did. Okay, that was fair. I heard someone open his soda on Discord the other day, and I was like, holy shit, that was so loud. But, I don't know if I'll give you the ASMR or if I'll spare you and just drink it in silence. But, I think we'll go for the ASMR approach, and then if it sounds terrible, let me know. Alright, my hope is that you didn't even hear that. You've heard nothing, and I'm replenished and full of cream soda and life. I don't remember being here. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost my kind of lost my train of thought back there after that like video recording thing played. Also, Also, it's kind of stormy here. I probably shouldn't be out in this either, because it seems like it's highly radioactive. But here we are, slowly dying for resources. I also really want that tree candy. What is that measurement in for like the radiation? It just says K. I feel like I don't know like radiation that's measured in K. You know, I know there's like microsieverts of radiation or just sieverts, but I don't think either of those stand for K. And it could be like Kelvin, but that's not it's not like a radiation or radioactive measurement. It's like a temperature. Wait, I'm looking for the tree candy that was allegedly here. I've really wanted to like smack into one of these at full speed and just see if it would like, if it would work, you know, get the tree candy that way. Oh, we have to pick this off one by one. What's the best way to harvest this? The vacuum. Okay, that seems way more time effective. There's one more. Does it sound like I'm at the intro screen for Getting Over It? It's a joke because if you ever play the game, it starts out with like wind and it's so loud. It's just like every time I boot the game and I'll try to like start stream and it'll just be there like super loud. And the whole time I'm just like, there's no need to have the wind like this loud. Like, I'm just trying to think. This is for lead. I feel like we don't need this. The zone is closing. Oh no. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to this anchor for some reason, because I feel like tempting fate, and then we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna leave. I think that's kind of the most we can get from this situation. Also, I'm gonna hope my tires don't melt, because I have a really bad habit of like just slow moving on the corrosive ground lately, and it seems to be really bad for your tires, which I guess I can understand, because you know. Like we need this. I'm just gonna. Oh, that is hitting the antenna. I thought the zone was gonna close much faster. So I thought like we didn't have time to get the other one. No, I kind of almost feel like we could drive back to it and then drive back to the new zone. Also, why is this map so stormy? Was this on the thing? Did the game warn me about this and I just wasn't paying attention? Like as long as stuff keeps shocking the vehicle, we can use the resource radar as much as we want, right? Oh, I also forgot the wind is kind of blowing, so we have like a wind turbine on the car too. Also, I think I just noticed. I wondered like what the engine upgrade would be good for. But since this is like the first time we've played with it, I feel like we can actually get up to the hills like way better. And I guess logically that kind of makes sense, but I wouldn't have expected like that. This is wait a minute. Like, this isn't the anchor, this is a... Can't remember what this is. This is what I'm looking for. What the heck? This is fun. Oh my god, this is not fun. Oh, there's a whole nother storm to drive through in the middle there. I feel like this was a bad idea. I don't know why there's like that one weird... Oh, the storm's calming down. Which is both good and bad, I think. Because it's bad because we won't get free energy, but it's good because I feel like I can hear myself think again. I want to know what this like airstrip in the middle of the map is for. Hopefully this is just a regular road that just kind of looks weird on the map for some reason. I don't know why that would be the case because it feels like... You know, I kind of feel like they wouldn't just do that. You know, it feels like it would have a purpose. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. I need to like not use all this vacuum, but at the same time there's a lot of very vacuumable stuff over here. I need to save this for like swamp eggs and other things. Oh, that's a tree. I realized too late that was not part of the terrain. So how would you rate my driving so far? Am I worthy of the license, or Oh, there's like a gap here. Okay, well, I regret asking this question. What is this? Why is there like a road up there and then there's like a fence that like cuts off the road, but then like you can't take the road? Why is the fence in the way? Try this again on this side. Is the road more approachable from this angle? It feels like it's not. Why is there just this closed off section of road? And should I really be trying to figure this out right now of all times? What is that noise? We're out of fuel? Oh god, we're low on fuel. What is this? Why is this here? I don't know if you could just drive through the vents. Alright, hold on. Has our fuel just been evaporating, or does the engine just like eat it? This is bad. I feel like there's no way we're gonna have like enough fuel for this. Alright, that's like some fuel, right? Guess we'll have to stop more and get more fuel than I realized. Let's get should I get the actual extra emergency fuel, or should we keep this in case of like I don't know why I'm asking because I'm already pouring into the car, but I just feel like it's fine. It's literally like all the fuel we have, but this is fine. Oh no. I'm concerned. I realized we were using fuel that fast. Oh, but there's a thing over there. Let's go. How many people need me? There's a rock here. Alright, we're not doing a great job. I'd really take back the thing about having a license. Oh no. There's like a hole. Alright, whatever. There's like a whole swampy wasteland out here, and then there's like an Aurora Borealis over there, but this is fine. I should probably fix the hood of the car before it completely dissolves. That might be an idea. That armored bumper probably wasn't cheap. But I feel like I look down too much. It really limits your visibility when you're staring at like the fuel gauges too long, you know? Oh, I'm probably gonna die if I like step out here. Hang on, I'm equipping canned food and eating like 8 beef stew in a single sitting. Keep going, keep going. Alright, that's good enough, you know. We don't need that much canned food. Oh my god, there's a lot of radiation out here. A whole car door. Oh, I got a blowtorch. That's actually useful. That's like really useful. That's extremely helpful right now, actually. I can tell these are also, this is also useful. There's too much stuff back here. And a whole headlight. Wow. You know, ask and you shall receive. I'm gonna put this on right now and risk dying to repair this armored bumper. And also the hatchback, because it looked like it wasn't in good shape. It's fragile. I stole all my doors off of previously armored vehicles. And I think it's really starting to like not pay off because everything's kind of breaking. I need this. I probably need this more than the headlight, I guess. Even though it sure feels bad to leave such a sexy headlight out here in the wasteland, you know. Actually, I'm gonna keep this on me. I don't know what's better. Is it better to have food or better to have first aid? Should I also probably not be debating this while I'm like dying out here in the wasteland? I'm tempted to like slap this door on something. If we just put that, can we put this in the extra storage? You know, spare door, sir. We have too much other spare stuff. This seems like it's gonna get me killed. What if we just... Oh, it's got like shark colors though. That looks so cool. Alright, whatever. We're gonna look like I would go. I can't afford to debate this any longer. I wish I could grab that crystal stuff. I'm really concerned about... Oh, almost ran into that. About like the longevity of our vacuum. Oh, this whole vehicle needs attention. This feels like it's not a safe place to be. I feel like the car's like not okay. You know, I'm not okay. The turbines and stuff are kind of okay. I'll slap the side storage just because I don't want to lose it. Probably should have made like the extra large roof storage, even if it was just temporary. Or I have a... I could have found like an impact drill back there. Can we make one? You know, we need gears and gas cylinders. I think somewhere in the back of my mind I knew this. There's always that thing where I feel like if I was like a better game player, I would have more like a better sense of going back to that like cars don't usually come out of nowhere thing. It's like I feel like I would be more aware of like object permanence on some level. Oh my god, okay, that's a slope. Because there's like games I play, like I'll play like shooter games, I'll play like Apex a lot. And it's like I have to check like my inventory 20 times for like the same thing to see if I have like med kits or grenades and stuff. It just makes me think like if, oh god, we're gonna hit that tree. Oh, we missed it, okay. I thought we were gonna fly into that thing at like top speed. I really need to fix the headlights because they're my pride and joy. And they're dying and I'll be so very sad if one of them breaks. Sorry. They're red. They need attention, you know. Okay. I'll have you know I could harvest you for the lead panels that exist in your body, but I won't. You live this time. I'm just gonna first aid. And then drive, no first aid again. Maybe this one, there's actually like 2 shooting stars, I think they're called. I didn't know that that could like happen like this late into the zone. I also don't know what happens when the storm reaches that other thing. I'm assuming only the red storm kills you. That's the assumption I'm going off of. That could be a very bad mistake. Remember the first time I found one of these? I didn't know what to do with it. Oh my god, there's even more stuff. There's an anti-corrosive bumper and even more torches. I feel like this is a sign. I should just fix the car with blowtorches. There's gears and flares. I don't know the button to rotate things. Alright, we'll just grab this. This seems important. It feels bad to leave this behind. I feel really bad to leave this like a whole functioning blowtorch back here. Can we make space for this? Oh, there's a... That's pressurized cartridges. So I was thinking, I thought we found like the canister thing we needed. Alright, think quickly, you know, because we're dying. I kind of want that. Oh, that's just a crude door. The corrosive bumper, though? For free? We'll just keep that in our inventory for now. I don't know who walks around with an entire, like, anti-corrosive bumper in their inventory, but I guess we do now. Oh, no, we're out of fuel again. Fuck. This is bad. Alright, scan for vehicles. Like that truck. And that fuel barrel. Alright, this might not be terrible. I mean, it's gonna be stressful. So it's kind of terrible in that sense, but... I probably should have turned the car off if the goal was to save fuel, you know, now that I really think about it. Oh, we found it! The Arda decal! Of all the times, it's gonna be like the one run I don't actually survive. Unless I suddenly develop the ability to like conjure fuel out of thin air. Which I don't think is gonna happen.
What's the weird stuff happening over on Midtown? Yeah, like ghosts. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Did you really say ghosts? Yeah. How many times have you said ghosts?
That thing is
It's
packed.
not ghosts. It's never been ghosts. It's not. Okay, name one thing that's making it a ghost. Name one.
Does this have fuel in it? Do you have a fuel tank, Mr. Truck, sir? You don't look like you have a fuel tank. Oh, I didn't realize we dropped the gas can. It seems counterproductive. Like that we can like force heal through the zone.
That's a thing. You saw light.
Okay, hang on. I need to check the map because I want to make sure like the super red storm isn't coming. There is something on the map that's yellow. That is concerning. Other than that, I think we're just gonna run over here and try to grab some fuel and hopefully not die. This is probably the like closest I think I've come to being dead in this game. Oh, it's fuel tanks. Please have fuel. Oh my god, this one has a lot. Alright. Fuel. Oh, this one has a lot too. I feel like this is lucky. Even though it seems like an extremely unlucky situation. If you're one of those people that doesn't believe in fate, you could say that it's an extremely unskillful situation, but that makes me responsible for it, and I don't like that. Oh my god, there's like barely any gas. Oh no. We like desperately need to find a gas station. Also, the car is like dying. Alright, let's get to the next map, maybe. Oh, there's fuel everywhere, though. Alright, hold on. First things first, we're gonna use the power of blowtorch to fix the vehicle. Just casually ignore the sounds of the corrosive forest around me. Just try not to look around too much. I feel that whole like, you know, if I can't see it, it can't see me kind of mentality. I should really be shutting the car off for this, like, being parked here. This is probably wasting fuel, not actually going anywhere. Alright, hold on. Oh, the back bumper is not in a good state. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's not good. Is that like the second storm closing? That doesn't sound good. The fact that it's repeated several times makes me think it's in fact very, very bad. Here we go. Fuel barrel. Oh, this is gonna get us like nowhere. Oh, this doesn't sound good. Alright, I'm very concerned. Let's just drive as fast as possible. Maybe we can coast out of the map with our fuel fumes. I hope hitting trees isn't bad for gas mileage. Though I do kind of feel like it might be. Oh shit, the road. Alright, surely the road is good for gas mileage, right? I mean, that's what they're made for. Oh, I should probably turn on the headlights at some point, too. Good thing this isn't like an electric vehicle, you know? I did almost buy the electric engine at one point. This makes you think, like, how terrible would it be to be, like, running out of gas right now and fuel and also have to use the lights? And also just be hitting shit. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a fuel can up here to the left. Oh god, I don't know if we have time to, like, wait for that. This is a fuel truck! Wait, is this an investigator? I'll be so sad if this is, like... It's an investigator. This is a lie. Just drive! Oh, this is actually convenient. Alright, not as convenient if you drive me into that sign, but, Oh, no, we're out of gas! No! Can we just push the vehicle? Oh no, I should have scanned. Alright, hold on. Oh, the gas is back there. Fuck. Oh, this does not seem good. Oh, I should have just stopped for gas and got it when there was a chance. The music's like picking up though. This is intense, you know? I just need this last bit of a fuel embers. What is this called? Chromatic aberration means anything? Let's heal real quick. Just, I'm surprised there's like any chance at all to survive in this. And just shut this. Let's put the fuel can back. And I'm surprised the vehicle isn't like completely melted. It's getting there. Oh, also, we didn't park. You know? Okay, I don't know how the hell we're still alive. I'd say that was pretty well done, right? I used to go on like road trips with my aunt as a small child, and she'd always have this saying where it was like, you know, it wouldn't be a trip without an adventure. I feel like isn't that like, you know, isn't that what it's all about? Oh my god, we're alive. We're like still out of fuel, kind of dying. The fuel alarms is still very much going off. Oh, there's a shack here though. Would love to investigate this shack. We have a ton of fuel. Let's like drive over to these vehicles. There's like 7 of them. Oh, is that a fuel barrel? Is that a loaded fuel barrel? Isn't starting the car and like, isn't turning the car off and then back? There's nothing here. This is a lie. I hear frogs out there. The frog people are out there, bro. Alright, let's... I don't have any light. Good thing I built that UV so that I can use the power of... How come the blowtorch doesn't make light? Also, should we really be using this thing without, like, glasses? You know? Don't people wear masks for this? I'm honestly waiting for, like, the triple alarm thing to sound to let me know that, like, the next storm is closing again already. The tires are actually in pretty good shape, surprisingly. Some welding doors in the dark. This is fine. Fix the turbine. I'm kind of regretting not getting the electric engine. Some guy said it's like secretly goated because you can just like use the battery jumper. And then all the storms usually have like high wind and stuff anyway. The only downside is I guess it's kind of slow. We're at a blowtorch. Alright, let's slap some armored door repair stuff on the armored door. Doing a pretty good job. Alright, we'll put this back in here. What did I just transfer? What button did I just hit? Alright, whatever. I need you to stand. Alright, it's 100 meters that way. I've never actually been like super low on fuel in a vehicle before. Is that actually what the low fuel charm sounds like? Does it just start beeping like that constantly? I feel like mine, like, I've gotten it low enough where like it'll ding. Where's your fuel? There's no fuel here. This is a lie. Oh, we could liberate some of these panels. You get an orange light. You don't want to. That's what like. Mine will ding like once, and then I think it'll do like a double, like a ding ding, like you know, like let you know, like okay. If you weren't thinking about it, you should probably stop and get gas. I will say I have actually like. I've never been super low on fuel, but I have been like at the point where I've forgotten that like cars don't just run on like hopes and dreams. Where I've been like driving down the highway and then the thing has dinged and I'm like, oh shit, that's right, this thing runs on gas. Like, oh, that's pretty decent. But I've never been like physically out of gas, like rolling my car into the gas station. Because, you know, we've been through a lot already, but almost all these panels are fragile and need replacing. So, I think what's gonna happen here, can I get like a twofer if I put the charge like right between these two? Oh, we did it, and we got a free door. Oh, this is not what I want. The accidental about to throw things. Yeah, exactly. Wait, you thought you were short on sleep? Oh no. No, mine's more like that like stark realization that like, oh shit, this thing runs on like a finite fuel source. Replace all the car's original parts. We're doing it. Alright, you could say that this is the car of Theseus. You know, if we replaced all the parts on the car, is it really the same car anymore? Steel panel. I hope we didn't leave the engine running. Alright, which doors? Which doors in the least great shape? I think all the doors are new. Fragile, fix none, and cracked. This is useless. Get out of here. You live on the road now. That's what we do that's how we repay those who helped us over the long journey. We kick them out on the street. A sense of non-reality when trying to think. That's kind of understandable. Can I pry bar this open? Is that a thing? I think they call that like a fugue state, a fugist. I can't remember. There's technically a term for that. Like when you start to like disassociate. What's that noise? I like being out here in the wilderness. I hear the whispers of the forest people. I like that we have to use like a blowtorch. Fugue state. Random fact. Oh no, why do people keep redeeming this today? I only have a finite source of knowledge. Does the fugue state count? Let's see, let me rack my brain for a second. I want to also assess the damage on this vehicle. This door is kind of like not looking great. It's cracked. I'm thinking like we could just replace it. We still need fuel. You might have heard this before. I was surprised to learn that fossil fuels are not actually made of dinosaurs. Does that count? Is that a fact? Is that fact worthy? You know, I just thought they were they were like dinosaurs, you know, just in the ground, crushed up, compressed. I think it's like some kind of like bacteria mostly. Oh, no, there's no fuel in here. I may have already grabbed this. When does that thing from Poppy's Playtime come out and kill us? When is Huggy Wuggy gonna make a guest appearance? You love bacteria. On my morbid themes of the day, you can, I don't know if you know this or not, this one's also kind of a cheating fact. You can identify people by their dental work. I was talking about that earlier. So like a lot of times like your teeth will live longer than most other parts of your body, and they'll like figure out like that was, they match you by your teeth. Let's see, I'm gonna look this up though. I'm gonna we'll fact check the fossil fuels not made by dinosaurs, because I never remember what it's made of. I just remember being shocked that like it's not actually dinosaurs. This is a common misconception. Yeah, so they're plant and microorganisms. Most fossil fuels, coal, oil, natural gas, primarily come from decayed ancient plants, algae, and plankton. Over millions of years, these organisms are buried, subjected to heat and pressure, and transformed into carbon-rich hydrocarbons. Dinosaurs lived during the Mesozoic era, about 252 to 66 million years ago. The vast majority of fossil fuel deposits formed much earlier, often during the Carboniferous period, about 359 to 299 million years ago, before dinosaurs even roamed the Earth. The confusion about fossils, the term fossil simply refers to preserved remains about traces of ancient life. Dinosaurs are certainly fossils, but they're not the main ingredient in fossil fuels. I feel like the actual, like, this talks about this. I think I remember reading, like, this actually might have been, like, a misconception caused by, like, the Sinclair gas station. Also, what if you have no dental records? I feel like you'll still have, like, teeth, and you still have, like, teeth work and stuff, though, right? I did actually think about this the other day, though, because I was like, what if I, like, change dentists? Like, then they won't have my dental records, right? And it made me think, like, they talk about, like, the potential future for, like, DNA storage and stuff like that. Which makes me think that, like, if you, imagine if you could, like, store all your dental, like, work history, like, in your teeth. Or, like, in the DNA near your teeth. So that, like, even if you change dentist and stuff, that thing is still in my car. Oh, it's still like... You're ruining my progress. Get out of here. Oh, I dropped chemicals. Oh, that means these things are valuable. These have just become... This has become my most valuable enemy. There's talks of like potentially using DNA like as a type of storage. It makes me think like, what if you could like store your dental records in your teeth? You know, then it's like you'd never, like even medical records, like if you could store all that stuff like in your DNA type of thing. Why is 6 still bound to repair, buddy? I thought I got this. Oh, it's 3. Okay, I thought I got that in my inventory. I need this to be 6. Yeah, I think, I guess it should. I think the Sinclair gas station, like, caused the misconception on purpose as part of, like, their marketing scheme to be like, of course you want to buy friendly dinosaur gasoline. So I don't think it was, like, entirely innocent. Oh no. The storm is coming. I have like no time to raid like any of this stuff. This is terrible. I feel like I don't even have time to properly. Oh, there's like a charge stop here. You think that has gas? One of them had a fuel pump one time. If your DNA mutated, I think it only like. Alright, you bring up a good point about the limitations between DNA storage. I actually don't know like how they plan to fix anything like that. Because that makes me think, like, even if they didn't mutate, like, how would they know, like... There'd be, like, one cell with the DNA information written to it, and the rest could be, like... It's like, alright, find the one cell that has its dental record, and, like, amongst the other, like, 250 million skin cells that are just, like, regular chillin' skin cells. I was thinking, like, it wouldn't... Like, it might be more of a... I'm gonna just throw that lantern on the floor. Sorry. Yeah, it made me think like this was viable, but now I'm thinking like you're right. Like, how would they determine like where to store that information? I don't like it out here anymore, guys. It's scary. I don't like that the lantern like shakes as I walk with it. Also, I have one complaint with this game. How come the like the engine alternator doesn't charge the battery? Oh god, alright, I guess we better get driving. We have like more fuel than we did for like a little bit. Which makes you think like maybe we'll be okay. I feel like I don't want to stop at like every single car to try to get fuel. I'm mildly concerned though because I'm going this way towards this pit stop. I'm trying to narrowly avoid trees and stuff. But it makes me think, what if there's no gas over here? What if we're driving away from the... Oh god. I didn't know those things were like that powerful. Oh, there's a fuel barrel here and there's 2 fuel barrels over there. I'm really hoping we just come across like an absolute full one of these. I need these to back away. I'm invaluable getting gasoline mode. Looks like this thing actually has gasoline. I thought I dumped this into the fuel tank. How do you put a song in bacteria? You know, not all DNA is bacteria. Did you know that some of parts of our DNA like aren't even human in origin? There's like ancient virus DNA like mixed into ours. And there are certain viruses that modify DNA. And that's like the whole idea behind like gene therapy. Is that you can use certain viruses to cut and splice like certain parts of human DNA. This is not a gas station. What is this? Is this a transformer? This doesn't help me. And also I cannot see, which is also not helping me. I feel like this is what I saw on the map. There's an anchor over there though, and I'm really tempted to grab it, even though this feels like a really bad idea. We do have like a decent amount of gas though. I say decent, it's not great, but I guess there was a while we were living with almost full gas all the time. It was like a non-issue, and you know, maybe I was living a great life and I didn't know what I had until it was gone. And now that I know this is what the game is really like. There's fuel everywhere. Oh my god, okay, looks like that car's like right there. I guess, let's stop for gas. Gas, I mean, let's just, you know, let's get some free gas out of these vehicles. But it does make me think, like, as far as the whole DNA storage goes, it's like, yeah. I feel like you could put it in, like, one DNA, but, like, how would you put it in several? How would you... Well, the extra tank is full. We're stealing the rest of that gas. This may be our only chance. Look at that thing over there. I need to scan that, like, the one anomaly that, like, makes the green geysers, like, gush everywhere. I need to go scan that. That means I need to find one of them. That means I need to find one of them and not be in danger. There's a vehicle up here. This looks like a vehicle. Do you have gas? And or steel panels? And by steel, I mean armored. Do you have armored panels? Where's the larger fuel can? Okay. This is I feel like we're playing a refueling simulator. Is there a gas station attendant simulator? I feel like we're stuck in this animation. This thing has like the smallest bit of gas in it that won't go away for some reason, but it's also not refueling the tank. I've eaten the last canned food as well. Also, this is not the road, these are train tracks. The road's up there. Driving uphill in this game, is that bad for gasoline? Also, the battery indicator's on now. Which is like, why? Why is this happening? I think we hit something. In real life, I recommend stopping when that happens, but in this game, in this place, there's no way. Also, there's a fuel truck! And rocks, apparently. Hopefully the next person that comes by knows that there's rocks here. Oh, the fuel's on the wrong side of the car. Oh, God, why? Alright, hold on a second. We're parked. Now we're off. I feel like the dome light would help with this. You know, if I chose to actually use it. We just left that on the ground. This is fine. I don't like that noise. It's like, I'm waiting to look up from this and see like the giant wall of the Aurora Borealis coming. I don't normally recommend driving with like the hatchback open either, but alright, I want to like put this on the ground and also refuel it. There's a lot of fuel in here, that's all I'm saying. one of these, the backseat fuel tank. I guess just runs off the main tank. I love that we're just doing this in like the brake light. Alright, then we'll just hang up the fuel pump for the next person. You know, I don't want to be rude. Unless we can't find it. I'm worried that the storm's coming awfully fast and oh, it's on that. Okay, we're on the wrong side. This makes sense. I'm sad that there's like so much fuel in that we can't take it with us. Especially after all these like fuel related issues we've been having. I guess that like would be the weird part, would be like, how do you know that DNA won't like spread? Or like become cancer? You know? Like I put Oingo Boingo's song in my DNA and I have cancer now. I have the Oingo Boingo cancer. I'm waiting for like the gene therapy that does become like viral though. And then people are like, I caught like the purple anime eyes virus, you know? I don't know, second chances. Fuel evaporation, that's not what I want to see in like a place where we've been strapped for fuel like the entire journey. Oh god. I feel like this is like the end of the line though. Got the purple anime eyes virus, that's what I'm waiting for. Because like that's what gene therapy kind of like unlocks. It unlocks the ability to change your DNA with like viruses. But a lot of people use like E. coli because it's like I think it's one of the easy to obtain viruses that you can kind of like easily manipulate. But it makes me think like, yeah, if they just make that like viral E. coli. Why is the storm coming already? What the fuck? We've just got here. Makes me think like, yeah, people are gonna walk around. It's like if it becomes contagious, you're gonna catch that contagious virus that modifies your DNA, and then you're gonna get the purple anime eyes virus. You'll catch purple hair. Although I'm not like a molecular biologist, so I don't, you know, this is pseudoscience based on my own beliefs and research. So I'd recommend looking up whether this is possible for quoting me on it. But it's something that I feel like, why are we getting shocked? Also, why is that thing awfully close to the tires? I don't like that, you know? I don't like when I'm being shocked, and I don't like when things are awfully close to my tires. But also, that's corrupted energy. Is extremely valuable to me at this game stage. Why is my light not on? So I think we're gonna shoot that thing. It was actually charging our battery, so I probably shouldn't have. What is that? I need this. You're coming with me. This is... So I can't have nice things. That's why everybody hates Britain, you know? The sepsis virus, E. coli. Oh god, we're dying. Where's my med kits? I have 3 of them. I just use one of those. Use all 3. There's also canned food in here. Use all of this. Free up trunk space and live at the same time. And hopefully also not die to the storm. There's even more first aid. Every time I see these, there's like MREs in this game. It makes me want to order MREs. It makes me want to make MREs. Alright, there's a tape around here somewhere. Oh, there's the tape. I want the tape. I must obtain the lore. That's all I want in life. Is to learn the lore of the car game. Frenzy File Part 2. Oh, it's number 2, Part 3. Wait, shut that door. You ever have parents that would get like super mad when you left like the door open? Oh. I think for like, not even for like we're not safe if you leave that door open purposes, just cause like, oh no, we hit the, oh no, the tires, oh no. They're gonna help. There goes that dream. There's like another one of these, bro. Is this thing moving? Just moving towards the vehicle, or is this stationary? If you respond to stimuli, state your name and purpose. Alright, well, that's gone. Oh, shit. Alright, well... Wait, there's these things, which means there must be a belching barnacle nearby. Is that it? Are you the belching barnacle? I'm gonna die here trying to scan this anomaly. I need you to back away from my vehicle, sir. This is so fun. Why is it? Oh, is the limb thing broken? Oh my god, I think that thing took out more tires. the power-up's like red, which makes you think we've lost all hope. I think the bumper fell off. Like the limb scanner's broken. It's not the limb scanner. I cannot remember what it's called. It's the thing that's supposed to like stop stuff from latching onto the car. I guess we go to that one. I'm afraid I'm gonna like home in on this though, and then we're gonna be like absolutely fucked. We even need more of this energy. Should I even be like gathering more unstable stuff? About to risk life and limb for this like energy source and don't even know if we care about it anymore. Also didn't put the parking brake on, but I haven't done it like all this mission. For better or worse. If you're wondering how the car hasn't rollen away yet, your guess is as good as mine. There's so much repair, buddy. And so much repairs that need to be done. Also buy a freeze dryer, and you can make them. Wait, you can make like a coli sepsis virus? Or you just mean you can make gene therapy? It's like a freeze. Why aren't you functioning? I need you. Electrician's kit. That's a sealing kit. I don't know if we should really be making this right now. We can make one. I just dropped something in the back of the vehicle. Wait. I need this. No, the repair buddy. I think look. Should I fix one of the tires with the sealing kit? I feel like we have one. We might as well, right? I still don't know if this is like a all-terrain vehicle or not. So I don't know what tires I should fix and which ones are just like there for aesthetic purposes, you know. Alright, let's get the mechanic kit, I guess. It's probably the most repairs I've ever done, like, out on the zone in the road. I don't know if it's good or bad. Also, we left the engine on. It's probably not good. If we just back up, there's an anchor right here in front of us that I feel like we could totally get to. But I'm also scared because I don't know where that purple thing was. Or someone was back there somewhere. So for all I know, we're about to run over it a second time. No, we didn't. Let's just go. Let's just go here, I guess. I do want to, like, investigate these. I wish I could scan, like, for what types of energy these are. Whether they're corrupted or, like, not just by being here. Because I really do need more corrupted energy. We're, like, rolling. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. I became vaguely aware that we were rolling downhill. I was like, We're either about to be rolling downhill or something's like in front of us moving. Something big is in front of us and about to be like moving. Alright, just casually knock that out of the way. This is fine. Hopefully you don't hit any logs. We'll get 360 by any damn it. Oh, we just still didn't scan a belching barnacle either, which sucks. I think all the stuff I need is in like the story mode part of the map. Oh, I really don't want to drive through this. just collided with that rock and yeeted it. Or did we not get corrupted energy? Oh, we got 0.4. I feel like, honestly, it's pretty grim in, like, the middle there. I feel like we came back with, like, a decent amount of stuff compared to, like, what we left with. I don't think we got, like, any of the chemicals or stuff we needed. So that part kind of sucks. I say overall, I think we're doing great. Also, I guess I'm torn now, because, like, we could make that giant fuel tank on top of the car, which I thought would be kind of useless, because we didn't need fuel forever. Now I'm thinking, like, oh, I lied, we can't make that anyway. Can we make the battery on top of the car? This also needs corrupted energy. What kind of life is this? Oh, we can make this though. No, we can't. I lied. I can't make this either because I don't know what a limb magnet is. I've never learned. I've never found out. I never found out what this is. Excuse me, I coughed. I really want this thing that repairs the vehicle too, but that also takes limb magnets and limb chips. What does the electrical engine take? Let's see if this is my downfall. Oh, I could actually make this. Oh, this could be a dumb idea. Right. Who needs gas anyway? You know, just slap more batteries on the vehicle. And then just find a way to charge it. Solar? Just put the solar on the top, you know? Put we already have a hydro generator. Oh, is this fragile? Worn? What do you mean worn? I feel like this is quality. High capacity battery. Expanded backseat trunk. Backseat tank. I don't know how to read. Apologize. Alright, what does the amp engine take to make? Circuit boards and swamp coral. Fuck, I feel like we could totally make this. I mean, like, what would be the purpose, though? I feel like we could also just put the carbureted engine back in the vehicle. And, wait, is that why it's taking so much? Is it just the shorted spark plug? I feel like if that's all that we need to not consume all that gas, like... I want that Arda decal very badly. Or to spare cutter thingy. I also have this anchor radar. I don't know if this anchor radar will tell you like what kind of anchor is what. I should have tried it out there, but I was just so, you know, there's a lot happening. There's a lot going on. All right, let's figure out which of these paints we care about the least. All right, let's go. Let's put this in storage. I don't know why I'm even storing this because I feel like I'm literally never going to use this, but we'll put it back here. In case you ever have oh god, in case we ever have to like rebuild an entire vehicle. Friendly dumpster. What have you got? It's garbage, okay. What else? I keep waiting for the day this thing like coughs out a whole steel door or something. It does cough out repair putty a lot, which is nice. You know, maybe I'm not being grateful. I think we're out. dismantle this vehicle. And then you get the free electronics from the TV and the radio. Don't forget your free electronics. I pull the lever, I answer the fax machine. You know the guy on the radio, the one talking about the trees? He's the key to all this. But he lives in a stable pocket with no way in or out. Even time remains static there. If his time's static, how's he doing tree research? Maybe like nothing would happen. I was really hoping there'd be some quirk that tells me that my battery's draining abnormally fast for no apparent reason. And that this isn't just, or my fuel drains abnormally fast. I was hoping this wasn't just like that. This is just how it is now. I'm thinking like we're gonna need battery jumpers if we switch to this amped battery, but I'm thinking like, how bad of an idea is this? How crazy is my life about to get if I put this like electric engine in this vehicle? Do we have lore? What's in the lore? Frequency File 3, Part 2.
After the multi-stage evacuation of the Olympic Peninsula's 100,000-strong population, the records get sketchy. Once the region is swept clean of civilian eyes, the flow of information trickles to an eventual stop. ARDA has always maintained that the evacuation was done in the name of national security, that there was simply nothing more patriotic than sacrificing your homes, with the communists plotting our demise across the Atlantic. Certainly not because there was any danger from the strange experiments happening inside, or situations most unnatural to witness. ARDA kept a wide berth, displacing citizens far ahead of the front line, so first-hand accounts of things going awry were rare. But rumors spread fast, and everyone had some story about a distant relative whose pet changed in inexplicable ways, or a friend of a friend who followed strange lights into the woods and never returned. Once the civilians cleared out, the ARDA employees moved in. Scientists, officials, support staff, and their families made the Olympic exclusion zone home, reaching anywhere from 300 to 1,000 in total at its peak. What any of them were doing in the zone was kept hush-hush, but the population just outside the walls found the secrecy irresistible. Every shipment of raw material, out-of-season weather pattern, and inexplicable light or sound became the talk of the town for the first decade of the zone's existence.
I definitely just applied the same decal over that was already there. Rip. It was a bit of a waste. Alright, we got the decal. This is rare. I want to like frame this somewhere. This is valuable to me. I don't really care about the flowers or like the stripes, but it's like the one decal, that's what I'm all about. I really wish I haven't found like the yellow color yet. We'll use this as a second decal storage, I guess. Oh god, okay, I gotta read. What does it say? Show me in the logbook. The mailman number 2. Animals are in the tubes again. At first it was possums, which would scuttle in from the forest, mailboxes, and be violently blasted out the pneumatic tube operators. Oh my god, I can't read. Okay, let's try this again. Now it's whole families of skunks. We're guessing they pile into the tubes when it's raining or too cold, and then whoop, they land on a desk at data processing or ARDA Communication Central or in the colonel's in tray. They scurry into a corner and spray when they get spooked, and somehow it's my fault that they're now skunks dashing around every government office in the Olympic exclusion zone. Number 5. This is I've had it in my super. Oh, I think I've read this one before. He's like going into the tubes. He's finally had it. Anomaly study number 5. Articat reference 411. These long, thin, ice-like anomalies were found in clusters and on trees and overhangs throughout the early 70s. Responsible for the majority of anomaly-related injuries at that time, they would cause serious contact burns and were easily dislodged by wind or movement. They were present during all types of weather, and if disturbed or manipulated, would quickly dissolve away into nothingness. Nothing has been reported since 1975. Well, Here we go. We've got our lord. The ice cream, the bear, Pacific Fresh. I really kind of want this. I like the ice cream, but you know, Pacific Fresh is where it's at. The logo. Tempting. Dogs. Forage. This makes me feel like we belong in like I feel like someone who does like a lot of LSD would have this type of sticker on the side of their vehicle. Not the dog one, I feel like. The dog one's a different kind of weirdo, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna become a bad person when I say this. I don't understand people's obsession with like dogs, to be honest. I mean, like, they're cool and all, but like, I never once like saw a dog and thought like my life should revolve around that. Alright, so far we're using gold paint because it's the closest we have to yellow. We're not as stylish, but it's kind of shiny. It shines in the light a little. It'll have to do until we find the yellow. I have to cough really badly. I think it's allergy related. Not just. I watched a documentary the other day where the dude kept coughing, and then it kept cutting away to like those mesothelioma commercials, and I was like, that's it. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be dead. Mesothelioma. That's how it happens, you know. I don't know how to get the. What does this do? This magically enhanced antenna can be activated more times before overheating. I don't even know how to activate the antenna as is. Like what does? What does activating the antenna do? Am I supposed to be able to like scan the zone with the antenna? I feel like I should look this up. Am I missing a critical part of the game? Can someone tell me the point of the improved antenna? Alright, this guy's me from the future. I can't seem to figure out. Oh, I mean, me from the past. Me from 2 months ago. I can't seem to figure out this upgrade. I've done several runs now where I started out with multiple scans queued, but as soon as I get to any one of the scanned endpoints, I have no regular exits and have to open the gateway. The junctions I enter aren't marked as dead ends. Can someone tell me the point of scanning multiple junctions, please? We've already mentioned the re-roller, but even before that, it's useful. You probably have a purpose with your trip, and the more scans you can scan potential destinations, and then pick one with junctions with stats that best fit your purpose. Now, if all you do is go from objective to objective, isn't much to use since it won't change your destination anyway. Oh, I think I get it. Okay. People like just scan everything with the antenna. That is its purpose. You scan, and then you go, I guess. Because if you scan this part, it'll scan all the stuff along the way, and then you can try to figure out like, oh, so this is like corrupted energy. Oh, we should have. Oh no, we should have like grabbed more nodes here. I feel like we still could. I want corrupted energy so bad. we were just here. Oh, they did scan everything. We're like, oh, jeez. If we just go like the quick route, we just go F1 and then B1, like a little 2-stop shop, you know? Can we even go there? Why is this grayed out? The gravity of the situation? What does that mean? Is there low gravity mode? It's like gonna be sick. Or would it be terrible? Part is like, that could be cool. It could also be like run ending. Oh, let's scan this just because. Malfunctioning mass, increased fragility, swift storm. I feel like we're not gonna upgrade the antenna just because it doesn't seem worth it, in my opinion. I wonder what this is. Oh, Oh, this might actually be good, except I never thought to invest in it until now, and I feel like it's almost too late for it. Yeah, I'm out that. I really want augmented trunk storage. I don't know. I'm already like trying to plan how to spend my corrupted energy that I don't have. You know what I should do? Speaking of corrupted energy that I don't have, I should probably just make more like I need another impact hammer, so I really need to get gas cylinders. And then I really need more, like, I need another one of these, because the old one's about to break. Let's stack these up. And I guess we'll repair. Oh no. The armor panel's still fragile. We grabbed more tree candy, right? Can we afford super goated tires? You hear me scroll wheeling like a champion. We need 360 swamp corals, is this even worth it? I don't remember what we came here for. Here we go. All-terrain tire, takes carbon fiberglass, takes tree candy. We actually have a bunch, okay. Let's make tires. Let's make more gooder tires. By more gooder, I mean, I think these things work worse on the road. Oh wait, they work better on the road. The off-road ones work better off the road. Which again, I don't know, I feel like the number of times I'm kind of like off the road, I feel like I probably do want the other tire, but this tire is okay at all things, which means it's not the best at some things. Which is how the game described it. Alright, perfect. I think I already looked. There's no more extra quirks. The real question is which of these tires is like the largest in terms of radius, because I feel like that's the one that'll give you like the most, the best gas mileage, right? And that's what we're after. We want more gooder gas mileage. Like battery. The battery's literally dying in the garage, and I'm about to switch entirely to electric power. That's a really good idea. So we still need to scan a belching barnacle. Okay, we have 2 missions. One of them is to scan a belching barnacle. The other is to get a shitload of swamp coral, I guess. And then probably marsh eggs as well. Just again, like, I desperately want this. I feel like this would be an amazing quality of life improvement. We need limb magnets again, and I don't know where to get those. Or should we actually just do the story? As much as I want the corrupted energy, I can't help but feel like if we do the story, we'll probably get marsh eggs on the way to finish the story. Or to like, to do more story. And then, I don't know, what are these like steamy things? What is this like hot soup indicator on the thing? What is the legend to me? How come nobody told me how to read this thing? Battery farm. What does battery farm mean? Stabilizer. Rest stop. Stabilizer. Acrid waters. Is that the name of this junction? I feel like that's just the name of the junction. What does the symbol mean? What does this pikey symbol mean? I'm metagaming again. I'm not finding a what's the biome flag? Oh, I see. Okay. So that's why these have all the crystals, I guess, because they're like some kind of a crystal biome? Question mark. Okay. You know, maybe that makes sense, I suppose. I think we need a sealing kit for this. Do we have one? I feel like we have one. We don't have one. Okay, Alright, the storage is worn. Should I just make the roof storage? Can we make the roof storage? We can. Alright, let's go for it, I guess. It's not like there's anything else going up there, and I don't think we can make the gas tank yet, and if we make the car electric, we're not going to need gas anyway, so... It's like, what is the point, you know? Maybe someday we'll make the roof rack. That takes energy. Random quote or thought about life in the universe. Why does everybody keep asking me these today? I've had like had a really weird day because like I learned about some guy in 2018 that like stole an airplane, and he had like a really like he sounded like a really nice guy like the whole time he stole the airplane. He was like, "There's so many people that are gonna be disappointed in me." And I guess this thing like made national news at the time, but I didn't like hear about it. Yeah, I was like I'd never heard about it up until like today. I was like, it's kind of crazy because like he seemed just like a normal like dude, and he seemed like kind of reasonable, and it made me think like that guy's just like me. And like not because like I have access to like airplanes or I'm gonna go steal one or anything, but just because it made me think like it was a whole lot of like our life that just like revolves around like, you know, it's like hello, how are you type of thing, but we never really like ask like, you know, like, are you okay? I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like life is like a facade. There was like this whole like pretending to do things to pretend to look a certain way or like to look successful, but then it's like at the end of the day it's like, is anybody really happy? I don't know. I think like there should be more of a focus on like a more of a focus on like whether you're having fun and kind of like enjoying your life as it is, and less of a focus on like what society thinks it means to be successful type of thing. And that is my random quote or thought about life in the universe. You know, do what makes you happy. Which makes me also think, like, I wonder what does, like, make people happy, you know? Because I feel like, again, it's like it goes back to that, like, a lot of people measure themselves as, like, oh, I'm successful, oh, I have this much money, like, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and therefore, like, society thinks I'm such a good person. But it's like, I want to know, like, what people, like, are actually, like, passionate about. Like, what truly makes them happy, like, in that sense, you know? My friend used to have a quote about this, where he was like, we need less people, like, doing what makes them money in the world, and like more people just like doing like what genuinely like inspires them and like, you know, like what they're genuinely excited to do. And I feel like that kind of ruined the quote. It's like the original quote's like way better than that, but it's something along those lines where it's like makes me think like, you know, what would a world like that be like? Where people just do what actually, like what they're actually excited about doing and like how well they would do it. Compared to just like drawing the most qualified candidate out of a hat and then giving them like a position to like do something at like a company or something like that. Unreliable. That doesn't sound good. Rebuilding this was not on my list of things to potentially do today. Can we make one of these before I throw this in the garbage? Can we make a second one of these? Oh my god, Sertle, how are you? Hello. I hope you're doing well. I thought about you like not like a weird way or not to be weird, but I have thought about you like the last like 2 or 3 days. I really do hope you're all right. I haven't seen you stream even on your other account, so I guess that's why I'm like I really hope you're I hope you're hanging in there. Not to like out you to chat or anything either, just say. I need lightning rods. And that's what this is. More and more my car is becoming unreliable. And I don't want to replace all of it because some of it's expensive. I'm gonna cry when the headlights become like unreliable. Or when they finally break. I can buy lightning rod. You served me well. I feel like this music is like fitting for Aw, that's sad. My streams did pretty well. No offense, because I enjoy being rated. It did freak me out a little bit at the time because it was like 40 people. I was like, oh god, I'm unprepared for this. One of my like worst nightmares is probably to get rated by like a large like. I always think of like the people who have like 1,000 viewers and like 300, even like 300 viewers. I feel like if someone rated me with that amount, I'm like, oh my god, I'm panicked. Like, what do I do? I feel like it went pretty well though, and I've tried not to think about it, and I try not to watch the viewer count. I feel like it's better if I put on the same exact stream as like, I hide the viewer count because then it's like, I do the same stream if nobody's here as if there's like a shitload of people here. It makes me a lot more at ease about like how to deal with the situation. It's my tip / advice for like smaller streamers getting started. But also, what do I know? Because I feel like it also takes away like a metric you could use for marketing, and I'm really bad at marketing in general. I thought this would repair like way more. It's been good. If you want to play Fortnite, or if you need someone to talk to take your mind off of things, I'll be here, you know? It's always weird and hard to like reach out to people, but I don't know. Don't worry about it, I guess. There's some people I've known like so long, I'm just like, I would jump in a voice call with like this, especially like it'd be fine. It'd be like the same person. Also, I feel like meeting people is like ripping a band-aid if you're an introverted person. You just have to go for it. It's like it's never gonna get any better or any less awkward. So I feel like there's times in my life I'm like, we're either gonna like meet each other right now, or like this is probably never gonna happen. So it's like, all right, we'll just let's just do this. Also, that's fair. You can Fortnite emote. Do I want to put this on the roof storage? I'm so afraid like the roof storage is not going to be any better. I feel like I made all this extra storage space. I'm about to like, oh, what if I can put like 3 fuel cans up here? guess we'll put the canned food here. I don't know why. We'll put the road flares here too, maybe. And the repair putty can go somewhere. I don't know where. I feel like you could totally steal car parts with this. What fell? What did I drop? The anchor radar. Is anybody here like really good at managing stuff in games? Is my organization already triggered you? I feel like I always judge people for like how they manage stuff in like certain games. Like I'll watch people play like I watched the Crony play a little to the left. And the whole time I was like, oh my god, she's not doing it right. She's not organizing those nails properly. Like, and then I tried to play the game and I was like, this is not that easy. I was like, I apologize. I've ruined, like I've misjudged you. I always wonder if people are like secretly dying inside. Because I've secretly died inside watching other people play stuff. It's like, oh my god, this guy's setup is not optimal. What an idiot. Why would he put the repair putty there? He could go anywhere else. I guess we're ready. I feel like I'm stalling again. Sometimes this game makes me think like I don't know. Maybe I'd make like a good real life mechanic, but maybe that's also like, is that as bad as me like judging that person for saying they could fly like the plane just because they played Flight Simulator? I'm like, yeah, being a mechanic's easy. Except I have like toothpick arms and probably couldn't begin to lift like I'm really bad at like starting my own car, and so I always have to replace the battery, and I have to like strain my little tiny T-Rex toothpick arms to like get the battery in the stupid battery tray every time, and then like bolt it back down. And I'm like, this would be me like trying to work in a repair shop, trying to like lift like, I don't know, car parts, engines, mufflers, whatever parts go on the vehicle. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Leave. I don't know where we're gonna go first. Let's just drive out to the. We'll be closer to leaving. You play flight sims to fly the plane? I know, that's what like Tom Scott did like a thing where he like jumped in like one of the more realistic flight simulators to see if he could fly a plane after watching like YouTube videos. And even he like failed at it. And I feel like that's still like a simulated environment where like you're not gonna die if you accidentally fuck up and start falling like 9,000 feet. And I watched someone play Microsoft Flight Sim the other day, and they were just like, someone was like, you think you could fly that 737 for real? And they're like, absolutely. And I'm just like, what? Like, what? Shocking speed? I really want to go back here and get more of this stuff, but then I feel like we're not going to advance the plot. Like, we're never going to finish the game if I don't actually go to this part. And maybe that's part of, like, that's why I'm dreading it. You know, I feel like I've enjoyed this game so much the last, like, 4 or 5 days. I don't want it to end. But I'm also like, we'll never get the stuff if we don't go here. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Oh no, it stops halfway. Fuck. Oh no. Maybe I'll just drive straight through. Wait, but that's how it doesn't always work out. I regret having an SSD because it makes the like loading tips a lot harder to read. It's the one downside, you know. It's like, we've got great hard drive speed and levels load faster, but at what cost? What will happen to the loading screens of old that used to tell us tips to have for like how to improve? Someday, if our grandchildren exist and also play video games and don't live in a Fallout-like post-hell environment where nuclear war has destroyed the planet, will they gaze upon their PlayStation 17s and not have loading screens anymore? The warning signs going off. We're like in danger. I think we're dying to radiation, but it's very subtle, so that's fine. Oh, I thought that was like a fucking spider or something that like jumped through the garbage bag there. I'm not gonna lie, I almost lost my shit a little bit. Now the garbage bag is gone. Alright, goodbye, garbage bag. I think this is it. I think this is all that was in here. Okay. I'm gonna go. This has been nice. On the bright side though, this wind is like really charging the battery. I don't know why we kept the storage on the side of the vehicle either, now that I think about it. I feel like we could have put fuel there, since we like almost ran out last time. I guess it doesn't matter now, because I'm here. Oh, box truck. Okay, I never scanned this before either. I'm here to unite the 7 wandering pieces of lore. Also, I feel like we only find red paint anymore. And I want the crimson paint. The legendary crimson paint job. Had to wait. Yeah, I actually remember that. I think I remember reading a documentary about that too. Like how like the loading screen games have gone away as loading times have also increased and gotten faster. I'm kind of thinking like all these tools, like this important repair putty and stuff. Probably put this like in the actual back of the vehicle. You know, the part least likely to fall off the car should probably be the part that has the stuff that will leave us most likely to survive an incident where we would want all the stuff that fell off the car. And then all the extra, like, stuff could probably be what goes up here. Like, this is where all, like, the overflow of resources can go. Like this bumper I'm holding. But I don't know why I'm holding. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. It's like, we'll, just as the loading screen game is now a relic of old, one day, I'm not gonna keep the bumper, I'm sorry. We're just gonna drop this. It's gone. I think the wind took it. Oh no, it's right there. I lied. Oh, there's acid here. I need in that shack though. Seems dangerous. Alright, there's like acid devouring more and more of the environment around us, but... Alright, we have 3 med kits. I'm just gonna go for it, I think. Oh, I really don't know if we should be in here. We need an electrician's kit. These, like, little buildings here have, like, the gas canisters and stuff we need. So I feel like I'm determined. I don't know if we have the stuff to make an electrician's kit, though. It's very early in the run still. Oh, I thought we almost did. We need copper wire. What can I sacrifice to get copper wire? Like, the minigames were designed to help recenter the joystick dead zone? I did not know that. I thought most of them were just to, like, run around so people weren't bored. I think if you've ever heard, like, the YouTube content creator, his name's, like, Nakey Jakey. I think he did, like, a whole documentary on, like, loading screens and games. I think he was the one that talked about, like, some of the cooler ones they used to have. Fuck, we're not gonna find copper wire. Which is unfortunate, because that trailer has valuable supplies and I want them. Oh, thank God, the tunnel's, like, peace of mind. And whatever the heck is loading in back there, like, one little dark spot at a time. Do you see that in the distance? It's like the shadows are slowly rendering. My phone gave me a text message. I ordered Rockstar Energy the other day and it was like there's a problem shipping your order, and now I got the text message. It's like your order's been refunded. And I'm curious what has happened. It's fine because we ordered Monster Energy as a backup, but also it's like, I wondered why it was so, like, quiet. Why was I left with so many of my own thoughts? No, I know why the radio wasn't on. Of course. Just like that song. Of Car radio by 21 Pilots. Why is there 2 of these here? What if I go in the wrong one? Never mind, I guess there is no wrong one. Okay. We have a tape available, and there's extreme conditions of shocking speed, which makes you think we'll become very fast if we go very fast. Alright, we need these shacks. These are like the parts we need. And then I also want to get the tape. I wish you could like plan like a waypoint system thingy. Maybe you can. So the radio's not playing anything of value. And once again, left with my mind to wander. Oh, that's... Alright. Should we test the shocking speed hypothesis? Alright, let's go for it, whatever. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh my god, there's even more. Alright, what if we hit this and then this? Wait. My destination's on the left? I don't know. Can we hit this? Is it safe? Can we... Doesn't seem good. Alright, I guess we park here. I don't know, why did I... Yeah, okay, whatever. I was like, why did I choose to be so close to this guardrail? Or you think if the car gets shocked when I'm not in it, does it still go super fast? Is this a bad place to park the car, I guess, is what I'm ultimately trying to ask. Need a ride? Question mark. Need a guide? Question mark. Well... This is a prime example of how our brains fill in missing information even when it's wrong. I knew there's going to be a guy in here. I don't know what to do about this, because you have to have some angle to actually get him. God damn it. They start hitting the rail. Alright, got him. Perfect. You know, first try. I was going to laugh if there was, like, more in the trunk. Well, there's more outside. This doesn't seem good. There's plasma out here, though. That seems decent. What am I holding? Okay. It's like, am I using a healing item? Or not? Alright, I think I need to destroy these. They're kind of ruining my life. I can't afford to be dying to radiation and also be dying to electricity at the same time. Also, I think we only got chemicals from here. I think this is it. We leave now. Okay. Oh, look at that guy. He's like right there by the flare. So where's the vehicle? I remember like one time I think I forgot where I parked at like an airport. It was terrible. Imagine like having like 300 plus cars and not knowing like which one's yours and only like kind of like remembering where you parked. Wouldn't recommend. I remember like the parking lot space at that like airport in particular too was like so bad. They had like a shuttle to like get around. From like, you know, from like lot A or E or D or whatever. I feel like anytime you have to like echolocate your vehicle with keys, with like the sound of locking the car, it's just not a good time. Drive an exceptional distance. What kind of achievement? I'm driving here for the day. Hopefully not going to drive into objects at high speed. And hopefully also not going to get shocked and then like slam into a tree at like a insanely high speed either. I think that's it out there. That yellow light in the distance is the tape that I believe we are looking for. And also possibly Sasquatch or the Yeti. Where do you guys stand on the existence of the abominable Yeti man? Do you believe that they are real or do you think it's fake? There's like footage of it and you can kind of like see the zipper on like the guy's costumes, but at the same time it's like, is that really a zipper on the guy's costume or is it just like, you know, just bad video footage? Also, we're gonna listen to this, so remember to listen to the lore and then contemplate your answer to the Yeti question while we hit the play here.
Sadly, that's about where the cold, hard facts end. Listeners, I tried. I really did. I started my investigation in the usual fashion, digging up every piece of public record I could get. The paperwork is maddeningly typical up until 1955. Census records, soil samples, weather reports, hand-drawn survey maps, the beginnings of satellite photos, all readily available for anyone with the patience to walk themselves into a county office. Those materials don't tell me much, and I quickly am forced to turn to more dubious sources. Before the downing of multiple passenger planes and the subsequent establishment of a no-fly zone in 1962, crude aerial photos are taken and circulated. This is where things get interesting. I find fuzzy shots of what appears to be entire mountains relocating overnight, buildings disappearing and reappearing at random, and lakes filled with water or light, depending on the time of day. The resolution is dubious, making them inkblot tests in their own right. They are the stuff of dreams among amateur investigators and conspiracy theorists alike. The most outlandish, improbable, and extremely unverifiable stories came from breachers, people rumored to have jumped, tunneled, hot air ballooned their way through the walls. If they're to be believed, there is much to be uncovered. But more on that later. LIM technology is not paraded around in the press for long. As the government withdraws acknowledgement that it ever existed, the public's interest similarly begins to wane. Last verifiable activity is an exodus of ARDA employees from the zone, beginning in 1981 and followed swiftly by a full decommissioning of the zone in 1987. After which, those 3,600 square miles are sealed away, left behind with no explanation. A tomb, minutes away from the populous, perfectly normal city of Seattle, with decades of history and secrets locked inside. And that is where I'm left to fill in the enormous, ill-defined gaps.
Sorry, I muted there for a second. I had to cough really badly, and then I drank cream soda because it was on my desk. You know, I was like, look at this. The rocks are breathing. Sheeple, wake up. I like the wake up sheeple reference. I like that the man is also a sheep. You know, if you didn't catch that. I thought it was like two people at first, just kind of like staring. You want the Yeti to exist? Why? Is it just so you know there's like more out there? Or is there like deeper, is there deeper meaning to it? Or you just like, it'd be cool if the Yeti existed? No judgment either way, just curious. Oh shoot. It's pretty fast. Remember in like one of the Westing game books? There was like the guy used to hang out at like the cemetery and like graveyards and stuff because he wanted ghosts to be real, because he just wanted to believe that like he would do anything more than become dead like after his life was over. And sometimes, you know, I think about that a lot, you know, hashtag too deep by me. But in reality, I do think about that sometimes. Where it's like, I guess that would be like, that'd be it, right? You'd be like, I remember like, I used to believe in like sidekicks and stuff like that too. And sometimes I guess I still do, but I don't really know why, because I feel like a lot of them are just like con artists and stuff. But there is that part of me that like wants to believe that like this could be real. You know? What if it's out there? What if there's more to life than is just science? This turns lights into drinks. Sorry, not light. Wait, is that lights? Electric? That is actually light bulbs. It turns light bulbs into drinks. That's like how I feel about aliens, I guess. I'm like, I want them to exist. But it feels like it would have such like scientific implications. Same thing with like magic. Magic and psychics. Like I want them to be real. But at the same time, like science would have like, like this is wild, you know? That would have such great implications for like everything we've learned so far along the way. Wait, we have 2 of these? This is an extra scrapper. This is like, alright, we can put this back in the box. We probably won't need this. This is like the older generation model type of thing, you know? I was gonna do some headlight maintenance because I guess one of these is like in pretty bad shape. Sometimes I talk to the AI about this a lot, where it's like any sufficiently advanced science is basically magic at that point. I'm just a dumb monkey looking at like 1s and 0s. It's like the AI is frequently like, I can assure you that I am not real, and that I do not have consciousness. I'm like, I don't even know if I have consciousness, you know? I don't even know if I'm real, or if I do or do not have consciousness. How can you be so certain? I knew this was gonna happen. I'm glad that didn't just kill us outright, because like, you know, I feel like in real life, we'd probably would be dead, but if you're in a video game, that car can casually just roll up into us. Also, this is why SUVs are bad and why station wagons are king. You know, SUVs have bad crash compatibility with other cars on the road. And also bad crash compatibility with where people's hips happen to be located. Which is why the station wagon is the, you know, like, the station wagon is the staple of modern technology. Why did that shock my god? You know, if you get hit by a station wagon, it will smack into your shins probably, and it might hurt, but you'll also go and roll up onto the dashboard, you know, and you can like ghost ride the whip or something. Usually if you get hit by an SUV, you just die. You get like crushed under the vehicle. You know, it's not as good. That took surprisingly little damage for like flying into this rock at top speed. Unless it just happened to have stopped. I probably should have put it in park. That probably wouldn't have helped, maybe in some way, shape, or form. Sorry, this is, oh my god, there's a wild rip. Wouldn't recommend that, but it's too late. There's a pneumatic tube deposit. Alright, I'm gonna park this here. I don't know why. I feel like this will be like the 3rd time the car gets hit by electricity. It just takes off. Let's go. Also, you like our pine tree air freshener? I saw it back there after we got the recording. I was like, oh yes. I forgot. Also, we're gonna need fuel soon, because I keep forgetting this car runs on gasoline now. Oh, that's a... We avoided it. Did it. We're safe. I feel like I physically like turned in my chair a little bit for that one, you know, like a brace for... Oh no, it's over. It's Jover. Our tires are dead. Just pretend that's not a problem, it's fine. Oh, I guess I should fix the tire. What happened? Last time I thought it would pop. That one actually did pop. Okay. I don't know if it was like always a pop or if like they just sometimes use the mechanics kit. We'll just seal this right on up. We'll be good as new. The storm's coming. just casually drive this way. Alright, so between the Yeti and the abominable snowman, is that the same thing? I was gonna say between the Yeti and the Sasquatch. Which one do you believe in more, or which one would you rather exist? Oh no, I hate that the highway requires us to stop still. Can you hear my chair creaking in the background? I feel like it's very obvious and noticeable. I'm super nervous for like when I get an apartment, how much my microphone's gonna pick up. Whether the apartment's gonna be like as quiet as I think it is, or whether I'm gonna discover that like the sounds of the apartment park are much louder than I initially thought. I'd rather the Yeti be real. It's like a Sasquatch haunts your dreams. Also, I like that I can first aid myself while just driving without ever once taking my hands off the wheel. Oh, I need this type of shack. This is exactly what we've been looking for. I must investigate. I'm gonna run out of flares. I don't know if there's like a better way to kill these things. Also, this is the first time I've ever seen one of these with like this plasma generator intact. I guess the reality is I should be using these kind of flares for this. I just haven't. There's like a blue glow coming from under the building, and I don't know why, and I don't know if I want to. This is locked. Pry bar, but we totally just opened it. More on that investigation later. That's why they have to lock these, because when they're unlocked, all the chemicals are gone. Alright, let us proceed to the highlighted route. Also, I just remembered we need fuel at some point. Any random massive supplies of fuel hanging out anywhere? I do feel like, I don't know if our gas mileage is better without that like engine spark plug problem. Kind of seems like it, but there's so much lore. So I think we're gonna stop for the tree candy. Also, I keep having to clear my throat, so I keep muting. I'm sorry. I've had super bad allergies lately, and I feel like it makes my throat very not clear. There's no stuff on this. I lied. There was some stuff on it. Not as much as I would have liked, though. There's like 7 of these. How come they all couldn't be full? I've made a bad choice by being on this side of the guardrail. I'll just turn back on the road here. This is fine. I forgot we don't have like off-road tires anymore. So we're actually getting way better speeds when we're like on the physical road. I feel like I don't want to stop, but oh, there's a like almost negligible amount of crystals on that thing. I hope the thing's not after me. I've yet to figure out if they can steal your stuff, but I really don't want them to if they can. I want to believe that one of them like stole the pry bar out of my hands before. But I don't know if that's real or like if I'm just totally making that up. So there's like free tires, you know, waste not, want not. Okay, let us go. Let us proceed. I don't know, this thing's gonna be mad. What if we just out-drive it? Is that a thing? Oh, it's faster than us. How's it so fast? Or how are we so slow? One or the other. Why are we still latched onto this? I thought surely it would let us go at some point, right? Like, oh, there's another truck over there. That's too far away. Got a fuse. Even though the wind is really good for our battery. I didn't even realize, like, it tells you the type of car they are. Like, the one has, like, the defense symbol on it because it's, like, the better vehicle. Which means, like, we might be able to steal a panel off of this. Since we still need one. Alright, let's park here and liberate some panels, you know? I don't like the sound of that. Panel? Question mark? Panel? Oh, this is it. This is our lucky candidate. That's a door. Maybe some other time. I think this one's the one that's still fragile. Yeah. Alright, goodbye, panel. I don't love you anymore. In every possible slot on the car. I feel like we had like steel panels at some point. Does that not count? Does that not count as like equipping? I guess since we're here, we should try to I want to fill up on fuel. You know? Before it's too late, before we're out. Also, there's like irradiated, but it's like super low. I've never seen like the radiation that like low before. I feel like I'm playing like high-speed wind simulator. Is it just me or like I feel like the wind seems like much louder than like anything else in the game, I guess. Because what I'm trying to say is what I was shouting right now. I'm like, can you still hear me? Is the wind too loud? We'll continue. What is that? Damn it. Why? Why? Okay, let's go. The storm's kind of coming, but I am determined to like investigate whatever that tower is. It's got a funny icon on the map. I feel like it must be important, but this wasn't like the story route, right? This was like... Oh, I hate the warning fire. The zone will be closing soon. And or fast. And or both. Also, I need this thing to not grab my car. Right, we'll park this here. Fetch more lore. Maybe listen on the go, you know.
So that's the history of the Olympic exclusion zone. We know it absolutely existed.
Or quite automatic.
Lighted the area. Dr.
How many times could I have done that?
Was a real person who grew up there, and Blim technology, claimed to be her invention.
I've hunted for it in the menu like every time.
The facts were to either
That's a belching barnacle!
or the technology
I didn't scan this anomaly!
To the area, and maybe even to the people who stayed behind. For such a vast,
It's around the
valuable area
trees.
as the Olympic Peninsula to be lost to the world for the indefinite future, someone needed to take the fall. The evidence
You're
in
like-
this corner paints the target square on the martyr part of this equation. Or did Dr. Ophelia Turner know what she was unleashing on
lost
her
cause.
homeland? If she
I
didn't,
can't figure out where it is.
then she would have been a monster. But if the government
Well, it's not
strong-armed
good.
her into it,
then she would have had no choice but to become a martyr. To answer that question, we need more information still.
I think there's supposed to be like a green light when they're a belching barnacle. I don't know if these are just like part of like the instability anomaly. Let's put this indicator on the map here. And go to this. And then on the way here, we'll get that other anchor thingy, and then I guess we'll pick the end, like the exit thingy on like the zone right there. I'm trying not to crash into trees, but also like, you know, trying to drive, but also be good driver person. I don't know what this is. There was one of these like in the lore, but like, there's no like mission to like activate this one. I don't know what purpose this serves. Has this done something? It seems like it is. You should not do that, sir. What has that done? Why does it seem like it's bad? Why do I feel like the zone's closing even faster? Oh, it seems like the zone's closing really fast. Well, it's because it activated that thing. There's a light active in the distance. I don't know what this was supposed to do. Other than make my life harder for no reason. Alright, calm. Oh no, there's a tree there. That's not good. I don't really have time to like. I guess this is like the red zone doesn't kill you, right? It just makes life extremely difficult. You know, so I'm thinking like, I definitely want this corrupted energy. If like we are gonna go to this and then we will reroute. This could be a bad idea though, especially because we really hit that tree pretty hard back there, and I'm definitely worried about the state of the hood of the vehicle and whether it will dissolve immediately on contact with the atmosphere. So let's do this quickly, and also hope we have fuel, because you know. Just throw some repair putty on it and work fast. As we slowly burn fuel reserves. Oh, that panel on the side is like brand new and going to be dead. Alright, the anchor. The thing we stole, the thing that we knew was right here. Oh no. I need you to not do this. Alright, call me crazy. I was gonna say I think we can make it, but then this thing grabbed the car, and I was like, I don't know if we can make it anymore. I actually don't know if that makes them let go. It seemed like it worked back there, though. I don't know what that thing is for. Is it like some greater part of the story? Was I supposed to go to these, like, edges of the universe and turn on those things? I'm excited. We got far corrupted energy. I feel like my hopes and dreams are coming true. We didn't get any Mars crystal for the full electric engine, but this is fine. I feel like we didn't lose a car part, and I will consider that a success. More than anything else, like every piece of, no, I hesitate to say this even now because like it's not fixed yet, but I feel like every piece of the vehicle stayed attached to the vehicle, you know? That feels like a small victory in a way. don't know if it should, but it does. All right, what does the fax mission say? Welcome all to the third meeting of the Society of Radio Reconstruction on today, March 2nd, 1950. Dr. Turner, thank you for inviting us. Please take the stand and show us this extraordinary gadget you've been. X, 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 X. I guess I'll read it. Why not? All right, what parts of the car are damaged still? The hood. The panel. Why do I feel like the armored panels, like the whatever this tire is made out of, we should just make the whole car out of that because it seems to almost like never take damage. I'm also kind of wondering, like, there's anti-corrosive panels and stuff, right? Like if I made the wrong choice, I feel like if the whole car was made out of corrosion-resistant stuff, would this be way better? Was this the correct choice all along? This is like impact resistant and explosion resistant, and I feel like how often are we hitting shit with the side of the vehicle? Like, you know what I'm saying? Unless there's like some like magical explosion zone that I've yet to be aware of. It feels like the anti-corrosive stuff would be what we'd want. Maybe like I've missed that point. Although I don't know. There's acid resist and corrosion, like radiation resist. I don't know which one's which. Why can't we have both acid and radiation resist? I feel like we'd probably only want like Olympium for like the bumper. It's like the rest of the time stuff's not hitting the car. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense here? Where's the radiation resistant tires? That's the real question. Alright, we have all this. It sucks because like, I still don't have limb magnet technology. I feel like we're gonna need this sooner than later, so we might as well make this. Yes, yes. The limb chip is made out of limb chip. We could get the better magnetic hammer. We want the XL roof battery. I feel like we should wait till we have like, till we have a reason to need that battery, you know? Why does the miles per gallon go down like so hard, you know? I thought there was supposed to be stuff we we're gonna do with this corrupted energy, but I don't see like any. I don't see anything valuable for it other than like the super good blowtorch and then the magnetic hammer thing, I guess. Maybe the anchor energy converter. The XL roof gas tank, which will be technically obsolete once we get the. How much the game you have? Probably not a lot, I think, honestly. Just because like we're nearing the ends of like the research trees, and I've just been stalling for like from just finishing the story basically. We'll keep our corrupted energy for now, I guess. Gather the transfer trunk. We put that roof storage on it. We didn't even like we used like none of it. This is a feels bad moment. We found so many lore related documents though. Oh my god, there's so much stuff we need for this engine still. We found literally nothing of value, I feel like. Now that I found out that the other stuff requires like corrupted energy. honestly almost think like radiation resistance is better. Just because, like, I don't know, I guess the one thing, I'm trying to think if we sit in acid more or radiation more. I feel like the acid thing is like that, like coughing gas cloud, right? Moldy balloon. Yeah, see, this is acid. Corrosive squall, that's also acid, I guess. Rotten egg, also acid. The cough box is acid. I feel like I don't scan enough stuff. I think there's like... I don't know what the radiation thing is. Like at the... When the zone comes, I'm assuming that's radiation, not acid. I feel like we hit a lot of storms. Which is why I also almost wonder if it's like better to have radiation resistant paneling. Alright, this mission, when we go, we should like... I meant to scan this. It's fragile. No, my panels. Yeah, this time when we go, we should see if we take more damage to radiation or more damage to acid stuff. I feel like I heard like sound like someone's playing basketball here. What the fuck is happening? I just remove these panels. Do you feel like that last journey we got a lot of like we came back with more than we like went into it with, I think. Alright, friendly dumpster, what have you got for us? A plasma canister. This is valuable. If we could do that for like the gas canisters, it would be sad. I hope that antenna that I activated wasn't like story related and I haven't somehow like soft locked my save by turning that on when I wasn't supposed to. When I first started this game, I actually ended up like, I walked all the way up here without the vehicle because I was like, I refused to like play by your rules type of thing. And I actually had to reload the save. I broke the game. And it didn't matter then because it was like super early on in the game. And I was like, well, I'll just restart, you know, not a big deal. If I've gone this far and then like ruined the save by doing that, I'll be so very sad. That door is that was obnoxious. Let us get first aid. The hydro generator is also unreliable. I guess make a a new hydro generator. How's the scanner do? It's fine. It seems fine. Let's put this stuff here. I feel like I should read all these lores. Alright, theories number 7. Here we go. I figured it out. Remember when President Koch visited the zone and he said it was good to be... Oh, wait, what the fuck? And he said it was good to be back again, and people thought that was a reference to him being being a Washington senator. It wasn't. They used the word anomaly to describe strange sightings and smells, right? I think the president was one too. He's like the king of these anomalies. The reason they hired so many scientists and engineers to work there is to manage all those anomalies for him. Another thing, when the president went in, he didn't actually come out again. It's a body double. Someone they gave plastic surgery to look like him. You can tell from the curvature of his ears. Also doesn't look at like... oh my god. Also, if you look at pictures of Koch from a few years before, he doesn't have gray hair, but now he does. How else can you explain that? Sent by JK. You know? Got me there. Well, that's theory number 7. Alright, anomaly studies number 7. Excuse me. Oh my god. coughed. Apologize. It's probably very bad for your eardrums and worse for a microphone, to be honest. But yeah, okay. Articat reference 4.85. Waist height and one of the few apparently benign anomalies reported. These were frequently found hiding in warm, dry places during cold or wet weather. This included under vehicles and by heating vents. Bulbous and resembling puffball mushrooms, they would squirt dark liquids when disturbed and roll away rapidly. Rarely sighted after 1976, but occasionally still reported. I wonder, are these going to be like super rare? Like, it's like shiny Pokemon? Like if you see one of these, you're super, you know? Like all this other stuff spawns, but you could be one of the people that sees one of the super ultra rares. I did it. Singly and family hauling is back in business. Incredible. Just as our bills were due, nobody was hiring us anymore. All these big companies hiring college students to haul trash on the cheap, but they had no finesse, no care. They were about to shut me out of my father's business for 5 generations without a second thought, but not anymore. My wife will be so pleased. We have to be in Washington by Monday. Again, the government will tell us where to go. They say they will pay us and provide a house and food for my entire family, my brothers, sisters, uncles, and their families too. Enough work for all of us. We're truly blessed. Blessed. Oh my God. George Singley. That's why I try not to read on stream. It's just a bad time. I'm torn between my desire to read the lore and my inability to read at any level of competency. There's a guy who does like YouTube videos. Simon Wessler. He does like the casual criminalist and like I have to sneeze, hold on. Okay, I think I'm done. There's a guy, he does like casual criminalist and a couple other YouTube shows, and all he does is like read a script. He like has his writers write a script and then he reads it, and I'm just like, I don't know how he just does it. I don't know if he practices. Maybe he slows down. I feel like I read it like super rushed in a hurry. Probably doesn't help the situation. Alright, one more panel to repair. We'll have to replace this again. Let's take this stuff out of the trunk. There's so many stripes. I thought we put the other excess stuff in here, but we didn't, so now I don't know where it went. Okay. This is not what I wanted. Wait, the money wizard! I'm going with the tree though. The tree's the classic. I think we played this. Let's store this in the fax machine. Alright, there we go. We have so much red paint, but none of it's crimson paint. I'm gonna take the blue paint out, I think, because we have like 100 of it. Put the red paint in here, because I feel like I'll probably use the green paint less than the blue, but I'll just also put this in it's like overflow paint supplies. Alright, we need to fix this. And by fix this, I mean we need to make a new one of these and slap it on the old one's place. Okay, hydro generator. And then should I just put like a fuel thingy here? Like, are we using the side storage? What's in here? This. We can probably scrap that, to be honest. Put a high capacity battery, a side battery, an expanded backseat tank, which we wouldn't be using because we'd be using something that goes on the side of the vehicle. We could do the side floodlights. I've always been curious if they're good or not. Is the battery back there high capacity, or is it like leak resistant or something stupid? It's high capacity, okay. Technically put a side battery. I feel like we should put the side tank. Leak resistant tank. Capacity 20. Capacity 50. Do we have a regular backseat tank or is this the expanded backseat tank? Expanded. Damn, because we're like, oh, we're using so much fuel. Mother thought like we could put another turbine back there or something. I don't know. I don't know what to put there. I guess, or we could just slap the empty storage back on the side until it breaks. I feel like I'm gonna forget though. And that's gonna be way worse of a time than if I don't forget. Alright, let us vacuum the supplies. What the fuck was that? Like 180 to me. I don't know if that's because the supplies like went under my feet or what. I put that scrapper in there too. It's an old technology scrapper. We really need a... Maybe I should just get the better impact hammer. I'm about to make one of these anyway, which makes you think like, might as well make the good one, right? This feels like a waste. It needs limb magnets anyway. I can't even. I don't even know what these are. I've never seen them. Never. Feed me your wisdom, greater impact hammer. I don't know what a limb magnet is. I don't know what an Olympium fragment is either. Alright, whatever. I've never used this as my charger. I probably should. Can this thing like what does it do? I kind of thought like maybe it would go like some range. Maybe I could use this to like fight all the tourists that show up, you know? Also, I realized there's a better... I think we stole this from like a wreck. Alright, this is it. It's going on the side of the vehicle. Might as well. It doesn't look, this does not look safe. If I'm being honest, it'll be outside, exposed to the elements and stuff like that. You know, I'm a little worried about it, but it's probably fine, right? It's like, should I make another thermal vacuum? We have like a little bit of one left. I wish we had more flares, actually. Again, alright, wait, this time, okay. Remember, do we take more damage from radiation or more damage from acid? That is the question to figure out this this run. Also, let's make sure our extra fuel is filled, you know. Wasn't there like other stuff to research? I'm thinking there's like a... Whatever like the one tree with all the power-ups is. This one. God damn it, we still haven't scanned the hot dust. Fuck. Okay. I want like all these attachments. Less the anti-gravity one, more like the magnetic bumper and the mobile workbench. I just remembered we can make this. We need like 10 carbon fiberglass. I don't know if we can make that. That might be a stretch, but... Where did I almost forgot about this entirely. This is it. Yeah, make that augmented truck storage. Yes. Okay. Wow, it's even trunkier than before. Wow, look at it. Just literally like 2 trunks strapped together. What is this? Why does that have no like spots there? Why is there nothing there? What is that? What's up with that? Why is that like the void that like? What is this space for? It's actually not space. Like you will actually lose stuff if you put it there. What is this? Why is this like this? I'm mildly irked. What's the best way to organize all these things? Oh, yes, this is exactly like that organization game. You could do This is it. This is organization. Perfect. It's not crazy how we used our monkey brain and put it all together. We figured it all out. I guess this is it. I mean, augmented trunk storage was all I wanted in life. We can shut off the game now. I think we're done here. I really want this too. Alright. Radiation or acid? I feel like radiation is the better choice. I keep saying this. I still believe it. We need a burp bunny anomaly. I don't know what the heck that is. Lead-plated bumpers seems like it's not that great because again, like, you know, we might make these lead-plated panel. Yeah. I feel like I haven't gathered nearly enough lead for this though. The only downside is that I've kind of been ignoring lead because I thought like, oh, armor is obviously the best. But I've learned. Lead plating might have been superior all along. Alright, what's it take to make a lead plated door? Oh, it's kind of cheap. Alright, hear me out. If we scrap all the steel, we can put the armored parts in here. And then, we could give the lead a try for like one mission. Yes, yeah, okay. Pull the lever. Take literally all the doors off the vehicle, because that's how you should do things like this. No hesitation. Oh my god, that's... At the wrong button. That freaked me out though, because the whole car was like going like just like going ghost, you know? I was like, oh no, I was not like deleting the entire vehicle for some reason. They would just put that button in the game. There's no way. Because I'm ready to like dismantle the whole car and replace it with lead. I'm like, there's no way we have enough lead like plates. I feel like we should get lead panels because like I feel like the panels are usually in more danger than like the doors, especially the hood of the car. But then I'm thinking like, is that just the acid that like does that? You know, like how often is acid actually the problem? I feel like we're definitely not hitting like these parts of the car very often. I must make a choice. What if this is it? This is peak performance. Just go out here like this with like no panels on the car. I feel like you kind of start out that way. Like nothing. Okay. Sorry, I'm debating. I feel like I spent way too long debating whether we should do lead or, you know, armored stuff. It's like 8. This is like 8 per. This is so expensive. Also, I'm no mathemologist, but like, I feel like if we need 4 of these, 29 divided by 8 is less than 4. We could make 3 of them though. We do meet the quota for 3. Or we make 2 lead-plated doors. Which doesn't... I don't know if it'll help our cause. I'm gonna feel really dumb though if I like make these panels and they're super expensive. I've like poured all my resources into them. And then it turns out that like acid was way more of a problem anyway. I think regardless, don't the panels have more HP? 60 health versus... I can't even compare that to the armored panel. How much health do you have? I feel like there was like a thing to like view more information. Is it on this screen here? I think it's here. The more info. 55. That's like 5 more health. That's really not a lot. This is so stupid. This is why like every time we play like a game with friends, they're always like super like pissed off waiting for me in the character customizer because like I just cannot make up my mind. It's like this is gonna be like the last choice I ever make in my life, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta make the right one, you know? Life will never continue if we make the wrong choice here. The lead panels have a lot of resistance, though. They resist quite a lot. Alright, I made my choice. Oh, yeah, look at that. It looks so cool. I don't like that it looks like the steel. Maybe that's the real answer. Make whatever looks the coolest. I kind of wonder how many of these I've like left in the wasteland too. Just thinking, like, this is stupid. I'm never gonna use these. I have armored panels. Why would I need this? All right. I do love the wheel wells though. They look sick. The hood, not so much. But like the wheel wells look cool. I'm trying to jump through physical solid objects. Alright, put the doors back on, I guess. Since we kind of need these. Alright. I'm a little too excited there. And then I guess we should go find more lead when we go back out there. I've been kind of ignoring it. Looks amazing. Look, this looks. I don't know if it looks cool, but it looks definitely looks. Alright, let's pull the lever. These back tires are like becoming in less good shape. I should have replaced this panel. Oh, I have like a... Actually, this makes me think. This panel's fragile, so I'll just scrap it. Okay. Goodbye. Grab one of these. Throw it on there. It's perfect. Alright, let's vacuum one more time. And then we'll leave this place, I swear. So I try not to play too many, like, management simulator type games. We've got all our tools, we've got our extra supplies, we've got our repair putty in case something bad happens out there on the road. We've got doors, you know. You ever seen that, like, video where the guy's trying to sell, like, his 1995, like, Honda CR-V, and he's like, he's like doing, like, the movie trailer voice, he's like, you need a car. And this 1995 Honda CR-V is a car. It's like, that's the only requirement, that is literally a vehicle. Like, it's like, if you need any car, this is the car for you. That's what I'm reminded of. Yeah, it seems decent. Probably don't need the roof storage anymore. But, I don't have anything else to put there for now, so we need to get a... Actually, that makes me think I should add more things to the shopping list. I want one of these, which is going to require more swamp coral. Just realistically, we need like more swamp coral than I think I will ever see in my life. But can you only pin one item with a checklist at a time? And your wounds at the first aid station. What hit me? Why am I wounded? Did I lose 1% HP? Was it touching the lead panels? It's understandable. Lead's not very good for you. Okay, I think we got the amp engine. We need 360 swamp coral plus 220 swamp coral. It's like 580 swamp coral. Is that right? 220 plus 360, is that what it was? 580. Math. I did math. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I'm ready. I didn't pick a destination. I'm not ready. I lied. Alright, let's go for real. We'll advance the plot. We can do this. This is a lot of stops on this journey. We might just like travel through a lot of these. You know, for like the exploring portion of the exam. It's alright. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I'm prepared. I lied. One more thing. Sorry, I should have checked the car for more quirks. Anything new? Okay, nothing. Okay. Alright, I lied for real this time. We can go. We can go. There's cans here. Hang on, let's take these. I feel like we've been taking a lot of damage lately. Hopefully the lead kind of stops that. But we won't know until we know. Also, I'm still trying to make a mental note of whether we take more damage from acid or whether we take a... Look at that penguin's head. It's going. Look at that. Look at it go. Alright. I'm trying to make a mental note of like, oh, we could go here. That might save us from the curious fragility. Let's do that. I was saying something mid-sentence and then I stopped and I don't remember. It's just gone. Just burnt, like ideas just straight out of my brain. It's a house. People care for houses. There's a shack out here that I really... Why are we swerving so hard? What's happened? Okay. Is it because the, like, is the front of the vehicle too heavy now? You know, is the lead throwing off the balance of the car? Would some people say that the car's feng shui has been compromised? I'm gonna be really sad if this has an electrical panel and requires me to electrical panel into it. Luckily it doesn't. It just requires the old-fashioned use of the crowbar. This one, again, it says is locked. And I think, is that just leftover from like the door? Oh no, more light bulbs into drinks, perfect. I need this, and these, and these, and this, and this. I feel like this is such a good word, you know, this. With one use, the word this, it could be like anything. You know, pronouns are amazing. If you don't know what word in a language, but you know the word this in that language. Or that, you know, almost as good as this. Just gonna pretend I didn't hear that noise and I'm just gonna move along our way here. I feel like I keep hearing a clanking. That's the sound of lead paneling, but it's gonna slowly drive me insane. What that noise was, and I'm scared to find out. It sounded like we ran over a clown. What the fuck was that? Why are there so many like roadblocks on this road? Who put these here, and for what purpose? This has happened. That's right, the song's better anyway, you know, really. Our burning fuel, like such a... We're burning fuel! I feel like I put the battery on the side because we had it. I honestly should have just got the extra gasoline. I don't know why I was so stubborn. Is that crimson paint? That's red paint again. God damn it. Where's all the crimson paint at? Oh, I said always red. I want yellow paint too. I've literally never seen yellow paint in my life. You know, I mean in this game. In the context of the game. I've seen yellow paint in real life. And like, I can tell if that's like anti-aliasing or if there's like weird like... Is this fog an anomaly? Can you scan this? Like, what is that thing? Why does it sit up there so high? It's like some kind of antenna. Like an antenna attached to like a balloon so that it flies up high in the air to get more signal or something. Like the like the Benjamin Franklin of the modern era. You just put your cell phone on a kite to get advanced like signal. I feel like those like cell towers have like really improved since I've like, actually I was gonna say since I've been alive, but then it's like cell towers didn't even exist when I was first alive. I feel like they might have. I don't know. It's been disruptive discharge. Okay, let me drink real quick. I grew up in an era where the common person did not have a cell phone, which is why I say that cell phone towers didn't exist, but I guess they're probably still like phone towers. I was like, were they really though, if you think about it? Like, because most people had landline phones. It's like, there's a point in time on Earth where just like the 1860s when electricity was not commonplace in home, cell phone towers were also not commonplace like in the environment. And then they put up the 5G and then everybody got cancer. It's a joke, by the way. I'm just gonna leave it at that, but I feel like if I don't specify, like, people are gonna, they won't believe it. They don't think 5G is killing people. But then again, it goes back to that whole thing, like, you know, oh no, I almost hit that puddle. I can't, like, super laugh at the people who say the 5G is killing us either. Like, part of me is like, I don't really think the science supports it. I haven't done, like, a ton of the research. But the other part of me does go back to that, like, you know, it's easy to say, like, well, how could you believe that the 5G could cause cancer when it's been scientifically proven to be, like, perfectly safe? But then it's like, it goes back to that, like, you know, radiation cigarettes were also rumored to not cause cancer at one point in history, so it does make me think, like, there might be something to this. I don't know. It's one of those ones I really have to, like, I'm like, I don't know if it's true, but I also, like, it's like, if you believe it, I almost don't blame you type of thing, I guess. Alright, now that I've found out lead is a valuable commodity, we must scrap every one of these. Before, lead was worthless to me, but now I know its value. Just scan. There's that light over there. What's that oil truck? Was that the fuel truck? Have I ever scanned one of the goddamn it, we back into something electric? Oh no, the storm! I think I scanned those before. That's a fuel tanker. This is a tow truck. I guess we leave. Oh, I shut off the car. Which I guess I should probably be doing realistically more than like I do on average. Don't you dare touch this vehicle, I swear. Is this radiation or is this acid? Seems like it would be acid. So if you park the car where like the headlights are shining at your work area, you know? It's just like real life. I feel like unlike real life, your eyes don't adjust to the darkness in this game. It's just dark. Not a joke, a Jodan, a Michael Jodan. Which is a really bad joke that like transcends language barriers. So you see a Jodan in Japanese is a joke, and Michael Jodan is the like Mikaru Jodan is the Japanese pronunciation of like Michael Jordan, you know, so therefore the joke is funny. We're gonna steal this. My plan is to, oh, I was gonna try to like brute force my way up the mountain with that. It's a bad idea. It did not work. If you've read the joke in a manga, I can't remember what manga it's from. It's definitely from a manga. I almost think it's like Toradora, but I don't know if it is. It's one of those manga with like the weird, like a weird character like that. And she tells MC the joke, you know. And she's like, I'm so quirky. And MC's like, haha, I think I love you. You know, just one of those. One of those. Is it? I don't know if I've ever read that though. I think I have. I bet if I look it up, I have. You know the English title of that? You're gonna troll me. You're like, I read it in Boku no Pico, and then I'm gonna be like, I think that's where I saw it, and then I'm gonna like, you're like, you degenerate. I can't believe you read that. Which I actually haven't. By the way, you know, just clarifying. What is this? What is this? What are you? What is that? Why is it building? I am so scared that this thing is like charging up. Oh, I don't know what that means. Was I supposed to do something with that? Is it just the storm? What is this? Should I have gathered that energy when it came out? I want to follow this wire. Where does it go? Is that acid or radiation? Back there. Oh, go back, go back, go back. Okay, here we go. Following the wire, still, kind of. It's just Snake along the road. I feel like I was supposed to do something when it, like, lit up. You were supposed to, like, break the crystal or something? Like, harvest it somehow? A Numa tube. It's got growth on it. Do we have the, where's the flamethrower at? Oh no. Train molester. That sounds like a terrible manga. I feel like I read it in something way more innocent than that. I swear it was like something mainstream. Like, I really do think it was like Toradora. Something with like a tsundere character, and then like a who like loves MC, and then a side character that like MC loves more or something until he realizes that he loved the tsundere all along. You know, the classic. Which I feel like seems oddly specific until you realize there's more than one type of manga that's like follows that exact kind of like plot device. I don't know what the relay thing was about back there. I'll have to metagame that sometime, you know? Was this falsely accused? I think I have to look this up. For research purposes. Yeah, we're parked here in the middle of the street. I definitely never read this. This art style looks unique enough where like I would remember this. This is based on a true story presented on 2chan. What the fuck? Oh, this environment is different. All my game's in the wrong format. Like, why is W not going? A niche manga, a parody of Densha Otoko? Is that the Wave Girl one, or is it something else? Am I outing myself as a person who has almost no manga knowledge? No manga knowledge to speak of? No maidens and no bitches? Oh, Train Man? Oh, I see. So I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, I should probably fix the headlights at some point. They don't look like they're doing too well, you know? Super popular in Japan, like the 2000s. Remember there was like that magnetic wave girl manga? I never read that, and it was like super popular for like the longest time. I always wondered if I was missing out on something there. I think we did want the acid resistant doors. We are in radiation like right now. I thought the paddle. Oh, did we leave the back? Oh no, the back door is broken. I thought we left it open, and that's what, like the thing was showing on like the dot. It was just saying the window's busted back there. It's fine. It's fine. See, I don't know what this is. Whatever I'm standing in right here is like the thing that I desperately need to buff my car against. Oh, that's a saw. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to take a picture. Wait. I thought that thing over there was doing it. There's actually like a lore box over there, which I think is what we're here for. Let me get the lore first, and hopefully not get eaten by the saw. And hopefully also not die in a ditch somewhere. Oh, there's a belching barnacle up there. I think that is the thing I need to take a picture of. But it looks like it's done. It's over. How am I supposed to scan this anomaly? Oh, we did it. This was it. It's kind of a moot point now, because, what is frequency file? Episode 1? Alright, play. Let's collect more lore.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance?
Yeah, how do you force 100,000 people out of their homes?
Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as
That thing definitely grabbed my
threat
car.
our nation has ever faced.
My car
The
was not
answer
over
is, we don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3, The Human Cost. Last episode, I reported all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people.
to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation.
Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way
Stop
to
it doing
court
this in the
became public
radiation.
record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package.
They offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery
racists.
stores, school districts, and manicured public
Cycle, maybe, I don't know, it's something like electromagnetic wave girl, so I feel like that could be possibly one of the translations.
For any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be made. And many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still
Pursuing their claims to this day.
This makes me think of real
The
life.
chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There is a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath, that at least they had the luck to not live in Sierra.
Is any fuel, any extra fuel in the chat? There's like they want to build like a highway near like some of the homes here where people built their houses, and they're gonna like, we're gonna have to like acquire these homes, this land that these homes are built on, basically. Like it's just like real life. Salamander grotto. We're gonna need more fuel at some point. There's cars over here. Sounds like there's saws over there. I've never seen a Saw movie. Speaking of saws, although it's the wrong type of saw. Let us proceed. I seek coral, salamander eggs, and to not hit this saw blade in front of my car that's hiding in some tall grass over here. It's like, are we here already? Where are we? We don't want to go this way because that's like a dead end. I think those things steal stuff. Or like some kind of pickpocket thing. I feel like this is radiation, and that's what we like end up stuck in more often than not. See, that's like acid. I feel like we get stuck in that a lot too. You know, I just don't know what to believe. So I pulled out the light, but it wasn't on. It served like no purpose. I'll just try to ignore the sounds of the forest. You know, they'll go away if you don't see them. Alright, I feel like this is everything we want from here. I'm looking for that thing in front of us that I keep not looking at because I feel like it's less disorienting for me, but probably extremely disorienting for, like, the stream. I feel like we could shut the lights off. It's becoming night, or not night out, it's becoming light out, you know? We can see. Alright, I just need 580 of these and we'll be good to go. Just a casual 580 of them. I'll admit, I'm like reasonably impressed with the range of this vacuum sometimes. Alright, I think that's all of them, you know? We just come here and we take and we destroy and then we just leave. Which is why I really do sometimes draw parallels between this game and like early British settling, I guess. For better or worse. I'm trying to think, okay, so the, like, if I did get the electric engine, these would be like the parts of the map where I'd be like really screwed. Cause like, it's really calm. There's like no wind. Oh, I need the impact thingy. I don't know why you can't just like do that to like any door. It feels like it would work. radiation here, just a shower. And some lore about the environment. Those explosions happening so close to the vehicle are making me nervous. It reminds me of like, you ever know those people who like care about their car just like way too much? This is probably the closest I've ever felt to like relating to one of those people in my life. I'm like, oh no, not my sweet whip, you know? Oh. Oh my god, that can't be good. One time I hit a pothole going like giga ultra fast just because I thought I was like a cool person. We were like going to the beach and someone had dug like this huge like 3-foot kind of like trench. I was like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm driving a Jeep. I will hit this at top speed. And then I hit it and like everything like in the back of my car like or like it literally was like a scene out of like a movie where like you just see everything like in the rear view mirror kind of like go up and like hit the fucking ceiling. And then I got like done with that and like I the car like worked and everything, but I was definitely like I felt like there's no way that didn't do like some form of damage to this vehicle. And then like later when I went to like do my like I took it to the mechanic later and it's like I needed like my entire alignment like fixed and redone and everything, and I was like, this has to be because of that time. I'm convinced to like this day like that is why I had to spend so much to like fix my alignment. I'm like, this was it, you know? Shouldn't have hit that pothole, like shouldn't have floored it and ran into that pothole in the middle of nowhere. It couldn't have been good. You can keep your steel panel today. I don't know if I should be outside the vehicle for this because I feel like I've definitely been in these like storms before. The car like slides and moves all over. This would be a great time to gain battery though. You know, just saying. If I did have like 100 wind turbines, this would be the time for them. If I switch to the fully electric vehicles, probably when we make the most power back. I'm really looking for coral. There's salamanders over there though. I think we need those for something. I think we need those for like the auto repair upgrade. Wow, free stuff. Like this part of the game, the vacuum cleaner is like the prime resource gathering tool. Makes me think like I bet the next portion of the game, the hammer thing is gonna be like the good resource to gather with. We shouldn't park in the radiation here. Were we here? I feel like we were here. I was like, it says there's salamander stuff here. Actually like suits you can wear also to like not die in the radiation. I'm kind of remembering this now. I've never used one of them. I think I should have. I feel like the panels on the front have survived in like a while. I don't know if it's just because like I guess like the whole rest of the cars also kind of survived. I guess in the back of my brain I'm still trying to justify if the LED panels were worth it or not. They seem like they're doing a good job of like living out here though. I'm gonna go near that thing. It's gonna be mad. It's gonna steal all the stuff that I've rightfully stolen. Is that dinging? Is that dinging because the car went into water? Is that dinging because like we're about to run out of fuel and end up stuck in a ditch somewhere? Don't know notice me, senpai. I hate you. Why? Although there's some speed boost. I always forget to like try to do the thing that stops him from latching on. Oh, there's more stuff over there. There's more radiation panels here too. So many valuable resources, but the storm is slowly closing. Let's get these first. You know, just lead paneling and stuff. I guess that was like the one time, I guess, we took some impact there. No, I knew this was gonna happen. The other one's gonna break too, and then we're like awkwardly sitting there with like nothing in my hands. Let's put it in here now. I'm actually slowly dying to radiation. As well, I've noticed. I think we ate a canned food there. Just try to stay outside the radiation. I'll stay outside. I mean, we'll just casually walk into it as we just suck away all the crystals. Where's that 580 crystals? Yeah, we probably shouldn't leave the vehicle on either, because now that I think about it, we're wasting fuel. Yeah. Wasting gasoline idling here. What is 80 times 3? Is it 580? I feel like it's not. Shit. Any more of these somewhere? Oh my god, there are. I want to see if this works. Oh, it does. Actually, just straight like rejects that thing. Wow. OP. That upgrade I bought like forever ago is finally like... You find the music kind of spooky? Like the radio music or just the in-game music in general? I feel like the radio music's like the only thing that kind of keeps me sane. Until it switches to like one of those weird channels or like broadcasts. And then I hear like weird stuff in the background, like whatever that was right there, and then I'm like, oh no. Yeah, definitely has like that eerie kind of like ambience to it. Or ambiance if you go to a fancy restaurant. Which maybe it is always ambiance. I want to know why it's like ambient, but it's ambiance. Like, what is up with that? What's going on there? If we hit something. It's like the... You ever see that like short form video about the lady who's freaking out about like the whole like Arkansas? Is my battery dying? Why won't my radar scan? I must find more salamanders and also more coral. Coral lies ahead. Please give me coral. I think that was it. I think that is all the coral we get. It's only 10. I'm very sad. See these things. These things freak me out. Yeah, the penguin bobblehead. I love that his head like moves as the car turns.
Hello. Excellent, chef. Who is going to teach us the secret of the perfect husband? Well, make the boiled egg in the pot, and then you put the pot inside of the egg. I mean, actually, you do the opposite. You put the egg inside the pot, and then you put it on the stove. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you're supposed to put the water in there.
This has to be like human. This is like what AI thinks human music sounds like. This is like robots.
How long are you supposed to cook this in the water?
Until it's done.
Oh, okay.
This has to be one of those like. These people have been replaced. These people are not real. These people at the back of the plane are not real. Oh no, the wind. The storm. The other storm. This actually makes me. I should probably repair the car. You know? No, oh my god, there's stuff. No time to repair a car. I must get stuff. We're in a line. You should repair the front of the vehicle. What is that? Wet? Fix none? Does this not work when it's wet? Wet. Oh, I think that's the status that's used for the so like when you're shocked and stuff is wet. There's like that extra status element. I bet that's like what the game uses internally to like track its status elements. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Oh, we do kind of have a lot of this stuff. I don't know if it's like 580 of it though. Don't you dare. Wait, there was like a pump thing up here. I remember seeing it and thinking like, that's so weird. I want to investigate that. No, I don't see. Oh, it's that. Over there. 44 meters. Is that like a tube box thingy? Oh, I thought it'd be like a pump. This isn't as exciting. I thought there was like new technology yet to be discovered. Oh my god, why? Stop, please, leave me alone. Alright, we have like a decent amount of coral. I think we're just gonna go. Also, yeah, look at the penguin. Look at his head. He just bobbles. You don't go left, go right. It's like he's jamming out. I feel like we're gonna need fuel soon. We'll also get to advance the plot though. This is the only like awkward part. Lost something in the auto shop. The auto vac will find it. Pull the lever, vacuum up every loose item there is.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Hey, head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the basilizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
The visions. If I pick the wrong vision, do I get like the bad end here? What's happening? Also, we really need more fuel probably. The painter logbook. Tell me more. This was like a cassette thing. What the? Oh, there we go. The painter.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada.
I cannot close the screen.
There was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected.
Okay.
The story
Okay.
of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw.
Now at first, Potter wrote her off as one of the many
Honestly,
whose
relatable.
brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Those bubblegum things just like straight up attack the tourists. Did you see that? It's like these these things are going on the ground. That's okay. It's just like the scrap metal. I don't really know if I should be like walking in this water, you know, I don't really know what's in here. Feels like it's not safe. I feel like water makes me like super paranoid. For reasons I can't even begin to explain. Maybe we should keep that gas can on us. We should make it a habit
This is where your
to
theory comes in,
continue
Francis.
siphoning
Now
stuff.
you tell him.
Oh, Tim, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your word. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
Thing like exploded right into the vehicle. It said pick any one of these that suits your fancy, so I was gonna actually go back because I thought like, oh, there's probably so much more to explore, but now I'm like, if I have to go to all of them and then I drive away from this one and then have to go like all the way back here again, so I'll be so sad. Also, like 8 things over here. This was a good choice. feel like I don't know how these work. Oh, does the light bring them out? I thought the light would like scare them away. I'm wondering, like, is that why? Oh, there's a painting on the building. Alright, hold on a second. Am I doing Is this pigeon superstition? Does the light actually not affect these in any way? I'm now just wholly convinced that it does, even though it doesn't. What? They destroyed it. Did they take my tire? Was the car just leaning super weird for no reason? I remember the first time I saw that like light thing, I just thought it was like XD. I was like, what XD? You know? Oh, it's probably okay, hang on. You know, since we're conserving gas. I'll scan the Sasquatch mural. Okay, so we do have to get all of these. I would have been very sad if I didn't go all the way over here. Here we go. Visions. I'm ready.
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a
Wow.
paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
I like Oppie better.
Hey, is it just me or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
It's gonna be the paintings are alive, the zone is alive, everything is alive. I'm dying, but I'll go play the play the tape, sure.
You know, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here.
The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high.
And 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch. Nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming Lim Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Artist's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
We need salamander eggs. And there's 10 corals ahead. I feel like I don't know if I should get the instability stuff. I feel like I'm gonna regret it later, but If I don't, you know, I won't regret grabbing it. I think I'll regret not grabbing it, but... At the same time, we've collected so much of it. I feel like we always know where to find more, right? I'm glad there's like a fuel truck here. I'll be really sad if this is empty. I'm also sad that the gas cap's on like the other side. This is just a minor detour. Don't mind this. Don't mind this. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Oh shit. I don't know. I'm scared if I get out here, like, and the door's blocked, it'll like teleport me right up on top of that, and then I'll take a shitload of fall damage, because that's almost happened before. My IRL body has sat in the same spot for too long. I'm also hangry. Oh, the car. I thought it was like rolling for a second. I also don't remember if we deployed the parking brake or not, so this might be a bad time. Where's the larger fuel can? Did I make that joke already? Have I said? I feel like I did. I feel like I said that earlier. I'm just doing it for like a second time, you know. We need more fuel. How many of these do we have in total? Like we do need more. We need more salamander eggs for sure. For sure. For sure. Wait, this is where we were. I feel like this is where we were. Oh, there's more stuff. And also a lot of acid. Why is it so big? Why is the acid so large and widespread? I don't know if the headlights work or not, but activate the lights. Oh my god, there's actually a lot more over there. This vacuum has been an invaluable resource. Also, I'm glad there's no like there's no zone sharks yet. Not that there couldn't be, just that I haven't seen one. Not enough items in your car to fit 150 inventory grid slots. That's us, we're hoarding. Also, I was gonna walk over to these, but then I realized like the next story place is there anyway. It's like, well, might as well advance the plot. I feel like we officially probably have enough of these, but you know, at this point I'm gathering extras just in case. We really need salamander eggs now. This is like what we're short on. We'll just have to get them on the way. I don't know if there's stairs here. Can I actually go up these? What if I like park the car real cool like into the side of the building, and then can we jump on the car and then jump on the thing? Actually, wait, hang on. So we're not draining the battery. Even though I think I have like 2 jumpers in the back. I feel like you probably can't jump on this.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural!
My personal favorite.
That's it? That's all he's got to say about this?
Did you see it, Fritz?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's like,
Oh,
what?
Fritz, look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar.
If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait. Let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape
I
right
tried.
there. Is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait,
Pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
We need salamander eggs. Also, I think our tires have suffered some form of damage. A hungry Sasquatch. All right, why not?
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like
The one in the mural? Do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly,
they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery
farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started. That didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds
and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
Now I want to know, is there like,
So about that last
is there
vision,
actually a hidden Bigfoot somewhere? Oh my god. I feel like just play the tapes. Why is this like?
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. You see when you stay away from it, that's all you need to
This reminds me of like those like I don't know why the Japanese one specifically, I guess because there's been a manga I'm reading where they have like a paranormal research club type of thing, and it's like, it just reminds me of that. Like all the little like paranormal like UFO sighting like occult clubs, that's what they are. It reminds me of like your typical like a Japanese manga, like a cult club. I should grab a med kit before like Before I can't, you know? Unless we only have canned food. Maybe we don't have medkits. Maybe there are no medkits here. Maybe I've used all the medkits. That's a side battery. There's no storage there anymore. Car battery's gonna die soon. Oh, there's more stuff here. I'm tempted to ignore it, but it feels like it's free. My game is like lagging. I noticed it a few times. I feel like my frame rate is like dropped. I think my VTuber might be using more resources because Unreal 4.5 doesn't support DLSS yet. I don't know like what upscaling software they're using. Is that a freestanding doorway? Oh, that's just a picture of the doorway. The inverting door or drive-in. I'm ready. Show me the terrors of the doorway.
Inverting doorway.
Ugh. I don't like this one.
That's it. So let's go.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Hoppy, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Hoppy?
Not my story to share.
Wait. It's gonna be like the basilizer's made of like neurons or people or something. Is that what it's gonna be? Fuck, we're like right on the money for like
My
this
theory. And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So I forged the data.
He lied.
Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this.
Oh god, I was like, I'm gonna get out of here before there's even more lore. It's like it just keeps coming.
Find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life.
Oh no, these are gonna be bad for business. Well, it actually wasn't half as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I'm impressed, honestly. So many.
The science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern.
You know, I don't blame Oppie because, like, that man lied about his research, you know. He's wasting government tax dollars here.
This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen.
This man's over here, like, throwing his own pity party, you know. I feel like I'm just saying.
He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
I feel like am I the bad guy for like feeling like, no, I feel like it was kind of justified if he lied about his research. But this is in a world where we're like post like all those like all that cancer research that was like recently discovered to be like fake. You know, I'm just saying.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified.
I keep getting spaced apart.
In that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961, and then the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Here's worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
Oh, hit the button. There's so much stuff to transfer, it lagged.
Should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but do we have time for this? We don't know how long the drivers got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Whatever, all the transferring fucked my game up. There was like a brief moment after that I went to turn 2 and my mouse was like so slow. I was like, oh, this can't be good. Fuck. That was not a... Game just like did not like that. All that stuff going into the trunk. Alright, we got. There's so many pieces of lore to read. It's only 2. I swear there's more. I wonder if they ended up in the thing. The Mailman 1 anomaly encounter? Alright, let's go to the Mailman 1. Alright, let us take some deep breaths before we read this time. Okay. There's evidence for continued network degradation and or interference. Of 607 packages received this week, 7 arrived late in a fashion that cannot be explained. 4 packages were sent exactly 1 year earlier. However, these packages have already been received, meaning these were duplicates of some kind. 3 packages were mistakenly dated. They were stamped with a date exactly 1 year in the future and contained messages irrelevant to the recipients of current events. I can only conclude that these were pranks of some sort and will append these to my report about misuse of sensitive and vital infrastructure. Alright, anomaly encounters number 6. Where's that anomaly studies? Wait. This is anomaly encounters? Oh, there we go. I've worked in the zone for 8 years and I've seen the bunnies, I've seen the crawlers, I've seen those things that explode. This was far worse. There was a monster, like a dark, bristling caterpillar, the kind you see an inching along the sidewalk, except this one was climbing the first wall. The old one from the 50s, and it was easily half the height. It must have been around 100 yards long and it climbed that wall as casually as if it were a curb. That doesn't sound good for containing stuff. This is gonna be one of those things where like my brain goes back to that like I watched that German thing where the virus outbreak happened and they tried to contain the virus and built the wall around the thing, but then the people got outside the wall and the virus was out there too and they never contained the zombie virus, and it was like, it's like, is it gonna be like that? It's gonna be like, oh no, the virus was out there all along, which is kind of like I was gonna say Unreal. It's kind of like Resident Evil 2, where they're like, oh, they would never escape the underground facility, but then it turned out the virus was also outside the underground facility all along. Flashport Angeles, June 1st, 1968. Can you sum it up in a word? No. A sound? Warg. This That's my best impression. That's all I got. Let's put this in here. We'll file this for later, you know, file this one for later too. Flares. Okay. I guess we'll put some of these in this thing. I have no idea how much this is supposed to store. Like, it feels like a lot. You can make like several of these, so I thought like you wouldn't. I thought like it would have like finite storage, but it's like the more stuff I put in here, the more I'm convinced it's like infinite. I don't know what to believe, you know. Alright, the vehicle is slightly damaged. Can admit. Can we? Didn't this thing take like 600? I should have found way more salamander eggs now that I'm thinking about it. I was like, I think this thing takes like 600 of them. On the bright side, though, we might be able to make the electric engine and the auto tracking spotlight. Alright, I'm kind of hesitant to do this, but we'll see. I feel like I shouldn't just chuck my brand new engine on the floor like that. Oh, this thing has electrical issues. Whatever. Welcome to the world of the electric automobile. Here we go. Oh, it's so quiet. It's like those Priuses, they're gonna run people over because they don't make any sound. Or did they fix that? Do they play like a soundtrack now? It's so ridiculous to me that like here in the future, like vehicles have to play their own like mastered audio because the vehicle itself just doesn't make enough sound for it to be safe. Alright, I think we're gonna tear off the roof rack. It's empty. That's all I want. We'll throw this in one of these, I guess, as well. I think I'm gonna move this to the back. Actually, I'll probably put the auto tracking headlights back there. Let's get another high capacity battery. This is gonna be valuable. I guess like the fuel tank's kind of useless now, so it's leaking. This is why we've been losing fuel. Maybe there was never an issue. Maybe the only issue was that I didn't pay attention to this. Although I thought I scanned this at some point. I feel like if that was leaking all last mission, it didn't do a very good job of showing it. I'm torn between like the high capacity battery or like the leak resistant battery. There we go, high capacity battery. High capacity battery. I guess I feel like we're electric now. We should have bought the improved electric charger, because unless some wind happens to roll on by, we're kind of fucked. What is your problem? We're unreliable. All right. The garbage you go. I feel like I've replaced one of these because this one broke not too long ago. Mini turbine. Bye. Damn it. Why does everything take circuit boards? So my other thought was like maybe we should get solar panel on the roof. I do like the resource radar a lot though. And the auto tracking spotlight feels like it'd be good. I feel like we could live without this though. So even though I just went on a huge mission to like get the stuff for this, I feel like this is a mistake. Gonna be the first mission we fail is gonna be because I put this fancy electric battery on the car and it's gonna like we're gonna have no way to charge it. I guess what I should do now that we have this is like however many of these stack up, we should just have a shitload of these. Gasoline, you're obsolete now. We'll put you back here. You're a relic of the past, you know. I'll try to keep this as well. This could be our new fuel can. You know, seem like 70 of these. It only gives 30 a use. Okay, for the cattle prod thingy. How many, what does it give in total? I will say the battery jumpers are super cheap. That part's kind of nice. I used to think the plasma chargers are expensive just because they take plasma, but they're really not that bad. 201.2 kilowatts a second. Is that like, if it goes down by 1 durability a second, it's like 2,400 kilowatts? That feels like a lot. Do these stack? Do you stack? Let's keep these in, just in case. I don't have these, just in case. I don't know how high up those stack. I feel like, alright, let's stack some of these. The last thing I want, it's the first thing I want. The first thing I want is to run out of power. The last thing I want is to run out of power. That we've made this potentially dumb life choice. Alright, they go to 3. So what if we just put like another one down there, you know, just to be sure. Yeah, I don't know why, like, I don't even know why we keep a spare tire. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna find out next mission why we keep a spare tire, but like we didn't need it. So, you know, we didn't need that spare tire, and I feel like we're not gonna. So. Wait, use the Tinker Station to fix and identify the car's quirks? Are you already telling me that the car has more quirks now? The song sounds like something I would listen to, like, outside the game. Alright, need more lead stuff. Doors also get the lead resistance. So should the doors still just be armor? This will give like resistances to like the lead panels. Should this be like a non-armored bumper then? This be like a. This feels weird though, cause like this is the bumper that's gonna take the most bullshit. That said, I feel like the Olympian bumper, the powered bumper probably would be the go, honestly. We need a radiant dredge anomaly, so I think for now we'll go with the anti-corrosive bumper. What I would say is that it costs like one corrupted energy, and I feel like I'm not made of rich. What do you think? Think I can afford this? I'm saving corrupted energy for bigger and better things. Like the Olympium torch. And the bio flare gun, apparently. Where did the game explain this? Have I just missed this the entire time? I still haven't scanned a hot dust. Alright, we'll make a lead panel for now. Slap that on there. So it makes me think we want like an armored hood. And then we really probably want like an acid resistant like bumper. Until we can get the other bumper. So I feel like that would get like the most. Oh, hello, Mr. Anime Raccoon. Sorry, the desk is smaller now. I don't know if you noticed. There's also a light behind me. I think I'll try to link that into the desk color redeem. You don't like it. With the desk like in the middle before, you were like, I hate it. So I put it like to the side now. And you're like, I don't like it again. I was trying to find more like screen space. I looked at like other people who streamed, and it's like their models like. I feel like mine was like so in the middle compared to like other people. Always gonna complain. That's fair. I don't know. I was like, I really like hit me when I was playing this game though, like how much of the screen I was occupying. I was like, maybe I should be in the corner. I don't know. Alright, fuck. Do I get the resistant doors, the acid resist doors? What does it take to make these? If it takes the limb magnets, there's no way. Oh, it doesn't take magnets. Shit, this is like achievable. It's like stuff we could construct. Honestly, if we had, oh, I guess this. I'm thinking. Screw the current one, a giant desk with a face, and then just like the desk lifts up to talk. True, you know, facts. I feel like we're gonna want that impact, like that bumper. So this is gonna have to be like an acid resistant panel. If we're really min-maxing, honestly. Get the armor panel. Okay, research. Change the redeems. Add like 5 ones to change it all to just pink. Which is like a rainbow redeem, like a random redeem, and then it like cycles through, and then it tells you like you won the color pink. You can pick like any of them. Is there a random desk color redeem? I feel like there's not. There should be. Here, let me write that down. Where's my note-taking software? Just make it like super cheap too. People can fight with the random desk color redeem. They can roll it for like one. It'll cost like 1 channel point. They could roll the desk color. But rig it so it's always pink. True, you know. I like this better anyway, because like it didn't cost me. I cannot stop going to this thing. There we go. This anti-corrosion panel won't cost me any like corrupted energy. It only cost me like a shitload of tree candy. Alright, this is it. Hopefully you don't look ugly as all sin, or I'm gonna be extremely sad. It's alright. It's got like an industrial kind of feel to it. You're thinking of buying this game? I would highly recommend it. I played it on a whim one day because it was like 3 AM and I was like, people were watching me play Lies of P. It's like I didn't want to like advance the Lies of P plot at all. You know, forgive my use of the term P plot. But I'm glad you didn't. What? No, I feel like it's been so good. I've loved this game. You just feel like you got the full experience. You got the experience you needed by watching me play. Fuck, I guess I still need this panel. I guess if this is armored and it shares with neighboring panels, does that armor that one and then armor that one as well? So should these just be like corrosion resistant doors? How much do those run us? How much does that cost on the black market? We can afford this. I feel like I've been playing the game on hard mode now that I learned this. The fact it's just the one car. I don't know, it's kind of nice. I like it. Or you mean just like you want more base building experiences, or like I guess I've always wanted a game where like you could have like a mobile kind of base type of thing. It's like you can like custom, what do you mean? You can do like the corrosive car or like the steel car. I feel like there's like upgrade options and stuff. I guess I kind of see what you're saying though. Like you want like it's just this station wagon, you want like more actual body types. I don't know, we have enough tree candy for this. Oh yeah, look at that hideous manifestation. I really do not like that door. I guess my other thought is like, I don't know, I'm trying to get corrosion on like the front doors. I was thinking if I put it back here, then like these will resist corrosion as well, I think, maybe. They'll have impact resist and corrosion resist. And this like lead panel will like get over here, you know, they'll share. Yeah, see, it's got like 30% and 10% and 5% impact. This has a lot of corrosion resist. You've awakened from the grave. Welcome back from the grave. Alright, if we swap this and then put this back in. They have impact and only 30% radiation resist. Yes, they don't have any like acidic resistance. But I really do like the look of these doors way more than the other ones. So it does make me sad. This looks hideous and ugly in my opinion. I didn't need to throw that at the car at like full speed. Oh, why does min-maxing have to look so ugly? Can I slap a decal on it? At least? Can I make it like pretend look better? You actually can put a decal on it? What's this gonna look like? That looks so terrible. You can barely see that. What the fuck? We still haven't found yellow paint. I don't know if yellow paint exists in this game, I'm gonna be honest. Like, surely we would have found it. There's some lime green down there. Some crimson. We've had to settle for gold. Oh, yeah, dude, that's it. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend this color scheme. Why is this so ugly? I kind of like the better as black. You know, black like my soul. We may have to retire the look at that. I don't know if this is it, man. It's not the tornado alarms or some other weird alarms. You mean like IRL? The tornado alarm just went off in your area? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's kind of wild. I've never seen a tornado, but I always just picture it like the scene from The Wizard of Oz, and it's haunted my nightmares. This car is brought to you by Monster Energy. What the fuck? If we use red paint. What does red paint look like, you know? With that really, like, it's not just a phase mom kind of look going. I definitely like the lime green better than the red. So we're just gonna put this back. Common. I saw the video on the social media of that, like, it's like a train that like stopped to look at the tornado. Like, I do not like this. Like, the stuff was like hitting the window and it like shattered like the like conductor window thingy. If you know what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm not explaining this well. The place where they stand to pilot the train. If you call it piloting a train. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for this. No, we do. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't, and then I was like, well, I guess I gotta put the old doors back on. It's not optimal, but... Oh, did we make a panel? No, I made a panel, no! What this is... Get back in there. I was hoping we would, like, refund the price. I feel like this has been a waste of resources all around. But I'll give us the tree candy back. I did refund it. Amazing. Okay. We need an anti-corrosion door. That's what we need. Yeah, look at that ugly car. It feels like a it feels like a real, like, who you gonna call Ghostbusters kind of vehicle, in my opinion. Let's put this in here. Are you fragile? You're fragile, right? In the dumpster you go. I somehow feel like we got more tree candy out of that than we went into. It's not considered Tornado Alley, but the amount you get every year it might as well be. I went to visit Texas like once in my life, and that was like the closest I'd ever come to like a tornado. I was like, we're in the area. There's a chance. And even just knowing that, I didn't like it. What goes good with green? What's like a what colors go good with like a lime green color scheme? What goes with lime green and black? Bright oranges, yellow, and other shades of pink and purple. I mean, we do have bright yellows on there. I was trying to ask the AI, but I went to paste it and all I did was paste a link to the Google search I just did. We'll give the AI a moment to reflect on that while I... Texas is the state for tornadoes. I guess I kind of picture that. I picture like Florida as like the state for hurricanes, and I guess Texas would be like the state for tornadoes. I spelled black wrong on this thing. Lime green and black offer a striking, vibrant foundation. Here are some color palettes that play well for this combo. Neutrals for balance. White, a crisp white adds a fresh, clean contrast, letting the lime green really pop. Gray. Various shades of gray, from cool light grays to deeper charcoals, offer a sophisticated and grounding element. Pops of boldness. Hot pink, cobalt, or royal blue. I do like cobalt. I don't know if we have any though. Metallics, silver, accents, gold. Let's try light blue. Oh, that's it, dude. This is it. This one's the one that's... I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know why I'm even painting this door because I already kind of know I don't like it. I feel like it looks like a tank. Is there a hot pink in this game? I feel like there wouldn't be. Matcha. Isn't matcha like green? Oh no, it looks like even more of a tank. Is it orange? Nothing paints with orange. And there's a tornado warning in Colorado? That's wild. I don't picture Colorado as like a place for tornadoes typically. Oh, that does kind of look like an orange. It's like a burnt sienna. Oh no, it still looks like a tank. No. I don't know, I'm just slapping this decal on here, you can't tell. I feel like the yellow is like the best thing we've got. What about red? You know, just throw some on there, just try it. Oh, that does look kind of tacky. Alright, we're fucked. There's nothing, nothing is gonna look good. We're fucked. Unless, like... Thinking, what if a little change of scenery, you know, changes our mind? Oh, it doesn't... It kind of looks like plaid, I guess. Which again is like not what I typically aspire towards. What if we just do like black or something? Really embrace our sponsored by Monster Energy. It's not terrible. No, what about light? You know, it could be clean. I don't know. Wait, hiding in toilets? I guess, yeah. I guess I have been like, they do say that like, yeah, you're supposed to like find an arch, like a door frame or something. You know? I guess tornadoes hate doors. Oh, look at that blue. Just fuck it, throw the whole car in the trash. I don't know where I put the gold paint. It's beige. There it is, the gold. I guess the black wasn't terrible. You know, we got the gold. I feel like the white wasn't awful either. I just don't know if it like spoke to me, you know? What do you think? We're outshot by the toilets and the tornadoes itself. I mean, like the toilets killed more people than the tornado. What about Crimson? You know? This is black. Wait, this is Crimson? I can't even see it. What the fuck? That's so dark. Why is that so dark? Red was so much more vibrant. Is this side of the card is not well lit? I almost don't hate it, but there's not a lot of crimson left. I feel like this is it. That might be the one. It's got like a rusty kind of feel to it. I feel like we're gonna run out of crimson. Oh, we have like 2 more sprays. Alright, we'll just leave it like that, I guess. I feel like that's the best I feel like I found so far. I still don't like it, but it'll work. Alright, what are we doing? How do we play the actual game again? The trunk is still yellow. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like I don't like it, but I feel like, I don't know if I'm gonna like replace it or something. Slap some of that on there, slap some of this on here. What if we made like the butt of the car white, you know? Like the Space Shuttle Discovery. Actually, it does make me think, how does white look on this? I did like the hashtag. I don't know, this kind of looks high tech, you know? Just make it pink. If I had pink, I'd honestly give it a try. But I don't have pink. There's no like really bright colors. And I feel like I actually like bright colors a lot. That's why I feel like I'm struggling so very hard with this. This is my default color scheme. What? Matching paint. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. What do you think? Did we ruin it? I missed the black and yellow already, kind of. When art looks like a third grader scuffed. I know, right? I'm definitely, somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm a little self-conscious of how long I've spent messing with this vehicle, trust me. But I'm like, you know, it's gotta look good when it goes down the road. I feel like if there was like a bright teal, I want cyan. Where's the cyan colors at? Where's the paint mixing station? The real magic is gonna be when we go out there and like, it's electric engine now. So, like, it's gonna move all of 2 feet and run out of power. We're gonna be fucked. I don't know why we have gas in here. This is just a storage for gas now. This doesn't do anything. Unless there's somewhere we can convert gas to electricity. Is there an electric generator? That'd be sick. Or is my like hybrid drivetrain? pixel roof battery. This does feel like we should get this at some point. This could also work. You know, anchor energy can be directly converted to battery power with at least a reasonable level of efficiency, boosting the car's reserve supply. You know, we get anchors all the time. I'm so tempted to unlock this, but I don't want to waste all my corrupted energy. At the same time, though, I think we're going to be able to make this. Oh, I might actually be able to. Wait, it takes one of those. What are these limb chips made out of? Are they made of limb magnets? I think they're made out of like Olympium. Olympium fragments. Okay, we definitely don't have those. Shit. I probably won't waste the money like looking that up. This looks so terrible. Whose terrible whip is this? We should have just gone with the OG. Wait, what? This isn't matching paint. Don't lie to me. This is actually gold, so like, it's not quite as vibrant as yellow. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I drive a car that looks like some rapper's teeth. What of it? Should I even bother slapping like the Arda sticker on the side? I don't even know if you'll notice it. It's like this is ruined. This has ruined everything. Okay, that I like. On the sides there, it doesn't really do a whole lot for the vehicle, I'm not gonna lie. Almost like a better one's like a solid yellow. Alright, to the paint thinner, which is in here somewhere. One of these. Paint stripper. There we go. Just, I think this removes decals and paint. I'm gonna put this back. And then we'll put the gold paint back, you know? Yeah, this is what peak performance looks like. Okay, I think there's actually like important shit we're supposed to do. Like fix this bumper. I don't know, what do you unreliable, that's not good. I want another one of these. I feel like I kind of do. I don't know why the car is still like emitting exhaust when it's electric now, but let's chalk that up to the magic of the future. There's like a crushed soda can here. What the hell? Alright, I think this is it. We're ready. I don't really know if we are, but... Oh, there's a ton of paint in here. Perhaps we could have used one of these colors of paint to paint the vehicle. Alright, our plasma cutter's about to break. I don't know if we have a backup. Oh, we do have a backup. Wait. Sorry, wrong pause menu. I do think that is a backup plasma scraper. Okay, that's our dying one. Do we have a backup vacuum somewhere? We don't. We use that vacuum. We use the shit out of that vacuum back there. Alright, show me the thermal vacuum. Maybe we'll just keep this on us. used to hate all the like med kits, and now it's like I feel like we haven't seen one in so long. Wow. Thanks. I guess. Alright, the car has like an issue with it or something. Oh no. Alright, how much is that other module? The like tier 3 diagnosis module. It needs plasma. Shit. The odds of the plasma fairy falls from the sky and gives us plasma. We can go for it. Should I take a hint? Or should I just guess? Let's just invest it. Let's just take the hint. What was the first hint? Is it no hints found? What the fuck? What the fuck? 2 hints found. Okay, car. When the car crashes, what happens? When the car is kicked, when the car's in an incline? Is one of these supposed to be standing out somewhere? Just like, yo. Oh wait, is it car and then something else? Steering wheel. I mean, this one doesn't seem too hard to investigate. Steering wheel related? Is it horn related? Is it that the battery drains when you turn the steering wheel? I don't know if I'm supposed to be noticing something. What the fuck? Oh, good. Alright, when the car warps, receives anchor, brakes, moves backwards, is off ground, is kicked. I'm trying to think which of these things would I have like not noticed? Is it warps? The battery increases. 1 out of 4 incorrect. Oh my god. The car brakes. It wasn't battery. Any car door falls off, closes, opens, falls off feels bad. We're never gonna find this. I feel like I should just go get plasma. Alright, how about we do that? I was gonna make that mission my last mission, but since there's a thing to diagnose anyway, and we need plasma to get like the good diagnoser, let's just go get plasma. We'll go E6 and then maybe here if we don't find any plasma. This will be a good test of like whether the car can actually sorry, the button was unbound for the thing and it's because we swapped it out. Oh, the auto tracking spotlight needs a button? That's not good. Why do we have the handbrake bound? I feel like I've never used this. Where even is this located on the vehicle? Alright, we are silent and deadly like a Prius now. If we have everything we need, that battery's draining so fast. I'm so nervous for this. I do feel like we're cruising though, like we are moving. Oh, there's also this. Charge stop. Gas station. I should have scanned more things. I realize, like, I bet the one thing I haven't scanned that says, like, not recognized. I wonder if that is, like, the shock tower. There's a video thing here. There's a tape here. Let's go here because there's lore to be achieved. I'm left alone with my thoughts in my loading screen. Oh good, radio station. Alright, time to see if the vehicle can anomalous clouds. Okay. I was like drove right off the road. Alright, what do we have here? Let's get the energy anyway, since we're here. I feel like the engine is much quieter now. Also, I'm thinking about those points I spent on that hint. I don't know if we get those back. I should have wrote. Oh, what the hell? I should have wrote those down. Oh, it's a beating heart here. Yeah, heal my car. Oh my god. What is that? What's fuel? This is useless to us now. I think there's like a road we're supposed to be following here somewhere. Do I have an Eliza P? I talked about that earlier, actually. I want to play it more. I just started playing the. Oh my god, there's so many tourists there. I want to play it more. I've just been playing this a whole lot. I think because this game's like almost over. I'm like. Sorry. Yeah, I do want to play it more. I just haven't done it. Been playing this. I actually really debated playing it for a long time before I started the stream, especially because like Pot actually asked me yesterday if I was gonna play it more at some point. I'm watching you, Mister. Yeah, the main thing I really just haven't. I've already was playing this for like a while too. So I was like, I'm just gonna go with the path of least resistance and probably just continue to play this for this stream. But that's not to say that next stream couldn't be a Liza P stream. I feel like the windshield wiper kicked on for a second there. Is that the anomaly? Is that one of the anomalies? Why are there so many tourists here? What the hell? Use more power than necessary. Oh my god. I feel like how far downhill can we go if we hit a tree or something? Something's like actually dangerous. Alright, let's go that way. There's another beating heart over there. That's wild. I still like the game and I still enjoy it. I also just didn't know if I wanted to like die to like the same boss 100 times today. It kind of also like put me away from it. I think our back window's busted. I went to turn my like real life head like you would in an actual vehicle to like look at it, and then I was like, that doesn't work like that. I remember I did like a when I took Intro to Psychology in university, one of the things you get to do was like sign up for like X amounts of like psychology research sessions. And one of the ones I had to do was like some guy in like a driving simulator. He was like, just drive how you would in real life. Just pretend you're driving for real in the simulator. And then it's like I went to like look behind me because there was like a truck, and I was like, I'm purely doing this for like no reason. Like I was like, I don't know, like, because it's like there was like 3 monitors in front and like no screens behind or anything. It wasn't like I was like, in like a physical vehicle. It was like sit in this racing chair with this wheels hooked up to it, and then drive how you would. And yeah, I don't know if that guy ever figured out what he was like looking for either during the experiment, but I just felt really dumb looking behind me for the sake of like, if I was in real life, this is when I check my like blind spot, but I'm in a simulator, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Again, I just hope he got what he needed out of it, because like I feel like they don't tell you. Even if he knew, he wouldn't tell me, right? Because it's like that's part of like the studies. A lot of times, like they're double-blind experiments, and they're just like you're not supposed to know, like whether you're in the control group or not. I hear a lot of ticking, and I can't tell if it's like sticks and stuff, or if that's like whatever one of the anomalies is for the car. All right, I'm gonna park way the fuck over here. And we'll get the tape. We'll get the lore. It says tab to play. Is that a hold tab to? Oh, it's a hold tab to play.
The Sierra disaster that are still alive.
Most aren't willing to speak to me. The one eyewitness account remains the most damning report of what happened. Meet Lou Arganza. She was 9 when she last saw her parents alive. You were born in the zone.
Yes.
This doesn't
Born
sound
and raised
good.
in Sierra town until it wasn't a town anymore.
Lou was evacuated from the zone on February 13th, 1973. Can you share what you remember from that day?
Sure. I was at a
So
week-long
many
wilderness
trees.
camp. This yearly thing my elementary school would put on. They'd throw the kids into the woods, show us how to pick apart animal dropping, sketch birds, things like that. It was my favorite thing as a kid. But that year, I really didn't want to go. Well, something called the Limb Fair was coming to Sierra, and I begged my dad to let me stay. He told me I could see it the following year. Well, that obviously didn't happen.
Yeah, I bet. We didn't find any plasma. I don't know if we're going to. This might have been a mistake. I'm driving and hitting every single tree. I'm the only harm to the environment. Oh god. What? Alright, I feel like we should get out and fix the car at some point, right? Like, I mean, there's no way like the front of this vehicle is gonna take that much more or longer. I think like didn't even see us. Does not see light. Even though we have like super bright ass headlights on. I think the anomaly is wiper related. Just because again, I think the wipers flicked at one point. How's our battery doing? In this perfectly calm environment that it was not designed to like charge in any way, shape, or form in. The road's gotta be up here somewhere, right? Does this have plasma? I don't know why I asked that, because I feel like if it would, it'd probably be pretty obvious, right? What's it beating hard over there? Wrong button to transfer. I kept hitting it too. I was so convinced it was the right key, and then I looked and I was like, I see what the problem is now. What dumpster pearl? This is perfect. Just what I wanted. I have more inventory space. Fuck. I was hoping the vacuum would use up too. Just because it was like, alright, we'd have so much more space if that happened. Oh my god, I cannot see anything. Usually the rows over here. I like the. Did the radio volume go up or down? Was that is that one of the things? When I do something, does the radio turn up? Oh, I think it does. It's like when I turn hard left, the radio mutes itself. It does. Okay. I found one. Arguably game breaking, really. I don't know, the hood needs attention. It's drastically damaged. I feel like I just bought this. I will be so sad if it breaks. The first journey out. You know, to be fair, we're kind of hitting a lot of stuff. I thought we wouldn't need the impact resistance, but you know, the game sure has proven me wrong. Where the fuck is the road? Bruh, it's on the left here, okay. This was the right, not the left, by the way, you know, just saying. I realized my mistake after the words left my mouth. I just couldn't think of it in advance, you know. I know directions. I guess the bad thing about electricity too is like you can't siphon the battery out of parked cars. And you can't like pick up the battery and like get it out of cars either. So there's like hot pink panels here. How come, like, you know, where's that color? Why did that car look nice? God, I feel like I've never seen that one before, you know? Alright, if I turn on the tracking spotlight, like over here. What color is this vehicle? This feels useless, I'm not gonna lie. Also, it's chipped. Alright, we might get the solar panels on the roof instead. There's a lot of cars piled up here. Why are there so many of these? Need the radio turned up? Just crank the wheel. Need the volume down? Just crank the wheel. It's like that we fixed the car just to drive like straight into a tree at full speed again. A scrapper. gonna try to shortcut, but I was like, whatever, we'll just go this way. What the heck is this? Someone said the engine, like the electric engine's much slower. I do think it is. Feels like it gets up to about 60, like max. You know, granted, again, you could almost kind of have theoretically infinite energy, except right now I don't have a very finite amount of energy. The thought that, like, the idea is there, you know, it's kind of nice. Like, who doesn't love the idea of theoretically infinite, you know? Where's a gas station? Creepy time gas station, my favorite. We don't even need gas. Remember the first time I investigated one of these? Oh no. It doesn't. Oh, this was loaded. How much battery do we have? Is this the road? I feel like this is it. This is the road. Oh, there's like a road back there somewhere. Where the fuck am I going? Maybe that was the road. This is the road. We do road, and this is a tunnel. This looks like road. This is very hard to see road, but like... This is it. Oh, it's gonna be great when the battery dies in this tunnel and we have like no sign of light at all to like guide us. But the fuel is so full. I mean, look at it. Someone said the trick is that you get out of the car and like jump the battery right here, and then you have like the full battery for like the next leg of the journey. But you know, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna wing it. Oh, that thing I activated at that other place was for the story. I hope I haven't actually botched the story and I'm not like soft locked. I definitely found that radio tower and definitely pulled the lever on it. So I hope I get there and like I can still pull the lever a second time. Sort of, oh, are you looking at my Steam name? Yeah, I stole that from like a HoloLive thing. I think like Narissa Ravencroft said it about like herself. She was like a certified Batgirl TM, and I was like, oh damn. Mainly just because I do the TM thing all the time. I was like, I feel like this resonates well with me. And I stole it. I should just leave. The battery thing's it's going, it's warning us. Actually, if that thing jumps on the car. Oh, this isn't what I expected. Oh, that seemed bad. I was hoping this thing would give us more power with like the whole like you know, lightning thing back there. I don't know if I should just wait till we fully run out of power, or if I should just like... There's a lot of station thingies. Oh, could this give me power? Right, the whole shocking means you go super fast. I feel like they could. Shocking didn't give us incredible speed. guess what we should do is like, I think maybe what I'll do is I'll go up here to this anchor. There we go, here we go, battery's running out. Here we go. Like, give us the kick. Honestly, I just need this thing to stay on the car, and it's like theoretically infinite energy. Well, I guess it's also theoretically infinite max speed. Those things are bad for our tires. Alright, what if we just like... If we could park it into a solid tree, we'd be goated. I think this is it. Right, shit, I need like a solid rock somewhere. This'll work. Alright, I want this. It keeps like drifting downhill. It's like, bro, stop. Just stand still. My theoretically infinite energy plan is ruined. Alright, well. This was probably entirely unnecessary in more ways than one. Probably did way more damage than unnecessary. Oh, I need that. Oh, we probably don't need that spare energy. Alright, should I try the plasma stick thingy? I'm curious if this gets the kind of charge I thought it would. This feels like it is not worth. Especially because they take plasma. The other one's like nothing. It's so cheap and it gives you like 30 whole charge, you know? Yeah, so that costs like nothing. Let's get that energy, I guess. Oh, right. I think that might be why we actually couldn't move back there, because I'm an idiot who didn't have the engine on. No, I knew this would happen. Oh no, it's got even more electricity. Alright, hear me out. I'm thinking like maybe I should just get in the vehicle. Or it's probably never gonna like... Alright, that'll work actually. As long as it's away from electrical sources. How bad is the... This is fine. Let's go to that one, I guess. Apparently this is a road. You wouldn't think it. Alright, there's a rock here. Oh, maybe this isn't a road. We didn't get the plasma we needed. I don't even remember what it's for at this point. I should have made a shopping list. I remember we need it for reasons, but I don't remember what those reasons were. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. It's been a storm now. Now let us go. There's another one of these. I don't remember what the plasma was for. This feels like it wasn't worth it. Oh, I remember now. It was for the car diagnoser. We technically already diagnosed one of the car's problems, so... Oh, this isn't good. Oh, would it be funny, though, if we just got, like, caught in a massive chain of these. Just like kept going. There's a thing back there, if I just forget it. Just rather be done with this. Oh, we made it. I swear to God, I thought the car like got more electricity. Dude, this thing starts and stops with like nothing. It's like it's by nothing I mean like it starts and stops super good. Why did the door fall off? Can I help you? Wait, is that like, is that rain? Hold on a second. Yo. Yeah. I parked the car outside. We need 3 ceiling kits. Alright, fax machine. Hello, is this thing coming through? This has to be attempt number SDF ampersand 7213 right 123. Milk cat food TT's 02 and LRCO3. You can actually throw the lever. Even though the car's not there, it happens. Nothing. We wasted the battery. What if I stand on this after throwing the lever? That's what I was gonna get this truck. As long as it's raining, we have theoretically infinite power, which is like the whole point of the build, but then it's like... Last time, it was just purely calm weather. It was worthless. Is that paint? What is that? Teal paint! Oh my god. And gold paint. The gods have spoken. They know what we want. And what we want is what you want. It's free TV. That's an LCD sound system reference. It's from the song Your City's a Sucker. Alright, I keep knocking the door off my car every time I get out of it. That tire being missing is not... I thought the other door fell off. I was like, bro, please. I'm afraid to like auto sort stuff with this. With this gold paint, more gold paint. Amazing. Alright, let's fix this tire first because he's driving me insane. There's something I'm looking for. I don't remember. It keeps like coming to me temporarily and then I keep like forgetting about it. It's teal paint. There is quirks. I did see the screen back there. There's quirks to investigate, and that's part of it. Wow. Look at it. I've never seen a more Pikachu-me vehicle in my entire life. Oh, I feel like the lights in here are not great. Like... I hope we don't look at this in the light and realize it looks terrible. But if we do, found a whole new can of fresh gold paint, so. Oh, look at it. It's so. Oh, that's gotta be it. When you shut the hood, this door opens. Yeah. No, let me put the tail paint back. Okay, when the rear door thingy closes, that means there's like more. Okay, when the steering wheel swerves hard, the radio changes volume. Oh, is it when it stays turning, the radio changes volume? Oh my god, as it goes left, changes volume? Wow. Good guess. What's your son's kid? Fuck. There's so many quirks on the car. Yeah, fix it. On the like when the radio doesn't change volume. Or what was the other one? The door. When the rear door shuts. The trunk. When the trunk is closed. Was that rear to left door opens. Sometimes falls off. What the fuck? What? Oh, is it toggles? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Is it when it's opened? I don't know my left and my right. Am I fucking crazy? Wasn't trunk at all though. What the fuck? Is it any door? When any door shuts, that door opens. Also, when any door opens, that door opens. Why is the trunk only when it shuts though? What the fuck? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, no, when the rear. Okay. When the front right door is opened, the rear left door opens. What the fuck? When any door opens? Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What the fuck? Oh, wait, is it just... I feel like I did this before. Is this fucking backwards? It's like what happens and then what causes it? So it's like rear, right... Wait, rear left door is opened when the trunk is shut. When the trunk closes. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Also, thank you for the majestic vehicle compliment. Am I dumb? This is the rear left, right? This is the rear left door. Is it just when the car's on it opens? Pins found. When the radio is on? Oh my god, I don't even want to know. Oh, this one's like radio changes volume. No, shit. What the fuck is happening? Is it when the radio's on and this door opens? Or is it when the radio's off the door opens? When we leave the vehicle, the door opens. Alright, what if I turn that on? it when the radio's off? The rear left door opens? I think I'm going with that. When the radio stays off, the rear left door opens? Question mark? What the actual fuck? I'm just gonna spend all the points. 0 hints found, fuck you! God, this is wrong. This is the incorrect one. Holy shit, this is like fucking aggravating. What the hell? I should have bought the better diagnosis module. I'm full of regrets. Is there anything I can even scrap for like plasma? What if the friendly dumpster gives us plasma? This is not plasma. These are not plasma either. Alright, I guess. Okay, how can we logically tackle this problem, you know? Thinking, all right, one of them was like when the radio turns off, something happens. How many guesses do I have? I have no remaining guesses. One of these is when the car switches on. The headlights flicker. I feel like they always do that. Alright, we're out of guesses. Which is sad, because we still never fixed the one that changes the radio volume, which I thought for sure would be like the steering wheel doing stuff, but... I think I have to eat food and not die, so... This is the end of the stream. I feel like... We'll fix the car next time, and hopefully fix the quirks. We'll have to go out on a run. Hopefully we'll go on like the perfect run where we'll get plasma, and then we will also, what am I trying to say? We'll get both plasma and then also fix the quirks when we get back from the run that gets the plasma. I've never had this many people streaming before, so please. I have to make a choice who to raid, and this is like, almost like I guess I'll go with the only person who happens to be on stream, but now it's like, alright, so shit, I got options. I've never had this before. Let's see, I think we'll raid that Daft Punk Panda. Because he's raided me like 3 times and I've yet to return the favor. So please stick around for the raid. And yeah. When you see that Daft Punk Panda, tell him I sent you. But thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I'm Pikachu. Welcome to my host club. There's a link to the Discord below, which is probably the most reliable way to figure out when the stream is happening. But otherwise, I try to aim for like somewhere between like 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you're interested in watching more of this. We've been playing Lies of P. Oh my god, Sertal, you're still here. Holy shit. I thought you were Liz for a second because your name's the same. And I was like, oh, I just expected like Liz to be here. But wow, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it happens to be. Wherever you happen to be. Oh, thank you. And I don't know what else to say. Call your loved ones, ask them how they're doing. I read about I think I said this earlier, but I read about this whole story about this guy that like hijacked this plane earlier, and it kind of like, it's like a weird thing I feel like it set my day off to like a weird start when I was like, you seem like such a normal person. It made me think about like money in society, I guess, and how like everybody tries to get these things and like meet these societal standards, but it's like nobody ever, we always ask like how, like, you know, like, I guess like we say like hello and like how are you, but we never ask if like anybody's okay or anything like that, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Make sure or I always think too, it's like it's been a long time since I called my grandma, you know, if you have grandparents who are still in this world, but call them because they won't always be there. Which feels shitty to say, but it's true, so yeah. Reach out to someone you care about. Make sure they're alright. Other than that, drink water, sleep well. That's all I got. That's my life advice. We will begin the raid as soon as I can type properly. And, yeah. Thank you for being here. Don't thank me for the stream. Thank you for watching this. But, alright, we're gonna raid that Daft Punk Panda. Tell him I sent you. I think he'll know, because he'll see the thing. But, yeah. I think that's all I got. I don't have like an outro other than like the whole welcome to my host club thing. So the raid's ready, and I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna go eat my weight in chicken nuggets and enjoy your evening.